There. A whopping 6 views in 10 years. Filmed on a potato. Okay. It says you're live.
Is it showing anything right now?
I literally just heard myself. It was filmed on a potato, so it's live right now.
Yeah, it's starting to
Yeah,
work. Here we
that's the
go.
software.
Live. This is crazy.
Oh, I'm getting an echo. Ooh.
Good. Oh, wait, no, it gets quieter in a second. The weird lo-fi that I have in the background so people don't get upset. There we go. Now we can hear the lo-fi. Where's the doctor? Oh, there he is. Come on, man. All right. If you are one of 0 people that are actually viewing this.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was
Yay.
I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip.
Hurry the hell up, you
Well,
old
if you're
fuck.
heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through.
There's gonna be such a
I
delay.
know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Yeah, I can't have it playing in the background because I
Not
keep
mention
hearing
it.
myself, so
You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help
it's just
you
gonna
learn to
keep
fend for
repeating on
yourself in
itself,
the
so
desert.
I'm just not gonna
She'll
keep it
likely be
open
at the saloon.
to hear it.
I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too.
I'm not
And the
expecting
medal
many
from
others.
Victor who pulled you out of your grave.
I know vaguely what
Anyway,
you're
you
doing
never
because
get
you
hurt
have to
out there,
do
you
the
come right back.
look this
I'll
way,
fix
look
you
that
up.
way, look
But try not to get
up,
killed
down, what's your
anymore.
name? Here's how you do this. And then he just kicks you out of his house.
There's a huge
Out into the
delay.
wasteland.
We're looking at almost
Kicks
a minute. Yeah, there's a minute delay.
I told you.
Alright, well, I'm doing an explosives run for the first time.
Oh no.
Isn't there supposed to be a... Oh, the delay's starting to clear up a little bit. Lightweight leather arm. That's what I was looking for. I got all distracted. Nope. I don't want to be talking to that robot. Oh, jeez. Okay. The pop-up ads scare me. I love this game.
It's a fun one. I never actually finished it myself. I get like halfway through the last time I tried to play it. But you know, with my work schedule, it's kind of hard to, play and complete games, I've got like 30 hours into Starfield, and I have not even began any of the main quests.
I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of
Because it's more
surplus ammo
fun
in
to
the miscellaneous
explore
section.
and
They're not
kill
great,
random
but you
space
get what you pay
pirates in
for.
that game.
Can do.
Show me what you got for sale, guy. I have a bunch of stuff that I just stole from the house up the road for you.
That man was so nice. He, kept me from dying, and all I did in return was steal all of his crap.
I put the lo-fi lo-fi on just so it wouldn't be so dull, but it is jarring.
You should have picked like lo-fi royalty-free Western, because
Yeah.
that would fit the vibe of New Vegas.
If I was thinking about it, I would have done that, but, well, you know.
No think, only do.
Yeah, just time to get stuff going, no time for thinking. Thinking is for rich folk.
If you had a short round, he would tell you, no time to think, Dr. Jones.
Alright.
Pleasure doing business with.
Now I get to go to my first house ever, the the stupid, awful-looking trailer out behind Chet's General Store, so I can put all these pre-war books in there.
I gotta get fuel, so I'll mute for a little while.
Alright. I don't like having this stream on while I'm doing stuff. Ah!
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
See if my high perception pays off. Come on, Sonny.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
Aw, two for $1.
Try crouching down and staying still.
I'm doing
It'll
that.
help you. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Oh, you gave me a crappy one. I'm faster than you. Save. I am the American Sniper. No, I'm not. Uh-oh. Got him. Come on. Ooh, look at that. I'm not talking to Sonny right now, I'm busy. Gotta go loot those geckos, they're worth some money. Now we can go talk to Sonny. Then we're gonna save again. You're gonna see me save a lot. This game crashes all the time. There's no good spot to set my phone, I just don't want it on the charger all the time. Oh, wait a minute, here we go. Nice. Now we're really cooking.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need...
I'll come with you.
Come.
This lo-fi is jarring as hell. Hurry up and save that woman. Well, I'm sorry, spoilers. Don't run back up to it. Alright, that's fine, I guess. I've never seen this briefcase before, and it has nothing in it. Great. Come on.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
I'm good, Sonny. I love being my only viewer. Go to the schoolhouse first. There's a lot of stuff to steal along the way. Tell people I'm lying. I'll tell one person. Oh, see, I'm already at the schoolhouse. Isn't that something? You know what? Did I get it? I forgot they're only worth 1 XP. That was really stupid. Aw. Better just the backs. Four legs, good for selling. This gun's gonna die before I can even... Breach! Uh-oh.
In trouble.
You're in trouble. What happened to you?
No, I said he's in trouble.
Oh, no.
First thing I hear when I come back is, oh no. So I was like, oh, he's in trouble.
Yeah, that's because I screwed up. I missed my shot.
Oh, well, you done goof.
It's alright, I didn't die. I didn't even technically take any damage because of my armor. Oh, I didn't want the new Coca-Cola truck, but I have it now.
Because he just wants to set a fire. Or set a flame.
I don't know if we're allowed to say that.
That song is so old that I think it's okay, but...
Yeah, but like all the songs in this game are so old, and I think you can still get in trouble for having them play. Which makes me sad, because I really would rather not listen to this lo-fi and just turn on the radio. See, I bought this game, at least 12 times. Not really, but I bought it more than twice. So I think I more than paid for the license to use the songs in the stupid game. But Lars Ulrich has deemed it that even though I paid for the game, I do not own the content in the game. Because Lars Ulrich is a horrible, awful person. I did not even... Oh, jeez. I went to the schoolyard and I didn't even do any of the things I was supposed to do there. I'm gonna do a video on this channel about why Lars Ulrich is a horrible human being. It's gonna be a slideshow presentation for extra credit. That I'm sure the 2 people that consistently watch my content are going to see.
Well, you could include some, like, screenshots from that one episode of South Park where they go over, you know, piracy.
Oh, yeah.
Did you know that every time you illegally download a song, you're taking money away from these rich, starving artists? See this house here? This is the house of Lil Wayne or whoever,
Right.
whoever they were using. See that kid there? That's his son. He's not going to be able to afford that private island for his son now because you illegally downloaded his song.
I got so much stuff to sell to chat now. What? One XP, come on. And he was empty.
See that fly laying on my hand? I'm not even going to swat that fly. They're going to think I'm harmless. He wouldn't even harm a fly.
I mean, it is classic South Park to ruin stuff, but at the same time, that was genuinely one of the best scenes in cinema.
Yeah, the Psycho.
Yeah. I really liked that movie.
Oh, it's a fantastic movie, and that episode parodies it so well. And you don't even realize they're doing it until
The very end.
like the last 5 minutes of that episode.
I have wasted so much ammo. Mag dumping into the air.
And in a game where ammo can be slightly hard to come by.
Yeah, if you do it wrong. I'm not trying to use guns in this playthrough, it's just the beginning. You know, I'm fighting animals in the very beginning of the game.
Just kill them with explosives like a good, decent, God-fearing American.
I'm going to as soon as I get some explosives. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is go get the shovel so that I can loot the graveyard. I'm gonna have to
You pull a Jacques Cousteau and just drop, explosives everywhere.
save, and then we'll fast travel back to Good Springs so I don't have to walk down the hill. And then...
For all the people who don't get that reference, Jacques Cousteau is a world-famous conservationist, but that's not how he got his start. He got his start by making a movie about, you know, oceanic fish, and he dropped dynamite in coral reef beds to get an accurate census count of the fish that lived in reefs. All you need to know is he killed a shitload of fish. Some conservationist.
Well, just like all the people buying Priuses and absolutely murdering the earth for the lithium.
And the cobalt. Don't forget the cobalt.
Oh, I could never forget about cobalt. I had to do a presentation on cobalt.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
The labor of dubious source to acquire the cobalt.
In 6th grade, I had to do a report on whatever element I chose, and 6th grade me saw blue. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm all about that blue. So I did my presentation on cobalt and learned nothing. And then after that, I had to do another one for my Nazi science teacher. And I chose Samarillium, and my reasoning for picking Samarillium was, 1, it's radioactive, and 2, it sounded like samurai. So all of my reasonings for doing any presentation on any element has been faulty at best.
You just did it because it sounded cool.
Yeah, basically just a step below being an edgelord at that point.
Well, hell, we knew about it when you were a kid. You could have did corium. But see, corium's not on the periodic table of elements.
I don't know what corium is now.
Let me see what you got. Yeah,
You don't know what
just
corium
fine.
is?
No.
Just fine.
Oh,
We're
mayor.
gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing
Trucker
powder.
story
Go on
time.
over to that campfire now.
Corium
Give it
is
a
the
try.
most dangerous man-made substance in existence. You know about
Hey, that's not bad, see?
the
All it takes to make
the
a recipe is
nuclear
the right ingredients
accident
and the right
at
know-how.
Chernobyl, right?
Sometimes it
Yeah.
won't be a campfire you need.
Have you
You
heard
might need to
about
do
the
some work on
elephant's
your guns
foot?
and ammo,
Yep.
maybe.
That
Important
giant.
thing to get is it's all
Well,
the
guess
same
what the
idea.
elephant
You just
foot
need to
is
find
made
the right
out
place to
of?
set up shop.
Corium.
Workbench or reloading bench, whatever.
Corium
Well,
is
I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading
what's
back
known
now.
in the scientific
Hope I
world
didn't
as
miss
an
anything good on the
amalgamate.
jukebox. Cheyenne would never
It is
forgive
a
me.
bunch of
Hey, do
different
me a
things
favor.
that have literally,
Trudy, she's the bartender at the
reached their melting
Prospector.
points and
Kind of
then
the town
melted
mom.
into one
She
substance.
likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say
Corium
hi.
contains graphite, steel, silicate, borosilicate, silicon, fucking whatever fuel was used for the reactor.
Letting this guy get out of here, Cobb.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir.
Oddly
Glad I
fitting
finally
that
got
we're
to meet
talking
you.
about
Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
nuclear crap while you're playing Fallout.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into
You
the
wanna know
middle of
what else
something
is
we don't
really
want
cool?
anything to do with. About a week ago, this
What's
trader,
that?
Ringo,
Just fell
comes
in,
into town.
I think
Survivor of an
Zimbabwe
attack,
or
he says.
somewhere in
Bad men after
Western
him.
Africa
Needs a
or
place to
Eastern
hide.
Africa, rather.
We figured he was
And
just in
there are
shock.
now two new
So we gave him a place to lie
not
low.
elements, but two
We
new
didn't actually
minerals that
expect
we
anyone to come after him.
never have had on Earth before.
He's holed up at the abandoned gas
Neat.
station up the hill.
Now all we
Some of
need
the
is
others,
for
like
some
Sonny, will
other
probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for
author to
help,
pull a
which he
Terry
hasn't.
Pratchett.
Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town
If
one
you
night
don't
and
know
takes
what
the
I'm
powder
talking
gangers with
about.
him.
Terry Pratchett actually found like a little meteorite. And Terry Pratchett is also a hobbyist blacksmith, or at least he was. This man made a blade containing meteorite metal. And I don't know anything more metal than that. Unless you want to talk about that one, like, Germanic dude who was like a lord and lost his hand in combat, so he had a metal one made. And he could fight with it too.
I thought, yeah, wasn't he a Viking?
No, he was like a German lord or something. Dank did a video about him.
Oh, then I've seen it.
What was that guy's name?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, this thing glitched on me. I'm finally seeing the chat. My girlfriend says hi. I used to get songs that way, and Mare always guilt-tripped me on it. I don't have any idea what she's referring to. Maybe the... Oh,
High Thunder.
yeah. I get it now. Yeah.
What's her screen name on YouTube again?
The Thundercloud.
High Thundercloud.
I don't know why it took so long for the chat to load on my end. Now I'm afraid that I'm going to have to keep exiting and entering the chat just to be able to read it, but whatever.
You got to keep hitting refresh.
Okay, there's nothing over here. I love Count.
That's
Oh,
close
jeez.
enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not a... Oh.
Sorry about the gun. You just
Oh,
caught
it
me
was
off guard,
Goats
that's
of
all.
the Iron
We got off
Hand.
to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of caravan?
Did you say
It was like a
ghosts or
knight.
goats?
No, Goats. G-O-T-Z.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
It's probably
He
Gots
doesn't
or
look
something
very
like
tough,
that,
though.
but
I
Goats
hear
is
he's
funny.
afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows
Funnier
when I
because
see him.
I hate goats.
And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
You can't handle them in a
My
gun.
mom,
Your
my mom likes to watch videos of baby goats.
My
I'm
girlfriend
gonna lay
likes
low
to
for as long as I can.
send me pictures
We
of
just end up
baby
sharing the same
goats
grave if it's
and
just the two of us.
videos
Now,
of baby goats.
some of the other
and I
people
get
in
mad.
town were also on board.
Well, see,
Start with Sunny
my mom
Smiles.
has what I can
She's
only
been friendlier
call
than most around here.
a borderline obsession with fainting goats. Like, she both loves to watch those videos, but she also hates to see when the little goat goes meh and just goes stiff as a board and falls over. Because she's like, oh, the poor little feller. But then she's like, oh, look at him when he gets back up. You know.
I'm a simple man. I just like possums.
I like raccoons.
I like raccoons too. Of course, you know, I'm yet to find a woman who loves me, who will allow me to have a raccoon or possum as a pet. I'm clearly doing this to bait you because you would do the same to me. I know you're listening.
So what's going
Don't
on?
talk to me. What is your name again? Rango?
A settlement needs your help.
How would Sneakum's fare in Fallout? Sneakum's would be just fine. Until he had to go out into the sun because he's a vampire. Which is hilarious because most of the time that I was playing Skyrim, if you've watched the videos, you will have heard me say many times, I'm not doing the Companion's quest and I refuse to side with the Vampire Lords because I'd like to keep his blood pure of lycanthropy or any other curse, and then I immediately went back on that and became
You looking
a
to buy some
vampire.
supplies?
And once I got it cured, I went right back to being a vampire as fast as I could. So I did not stick to my guns worth a damn at all.
Did you transform though?
No.
So you're at least smart enough not to do that.
Yeah, the transformation looks so bad.
Pleasure doing business with.
Winner of multiple games of the year.
I'm being yelled at, no raccoons. Well, if we live in any of the areas that you want us to live in, hate to break it to you, I'm letting them into the house. If we go move in with you, Truck, I'm gonna let them in the house.
There actually aren't that many raccoons where I live.
Howdy.
Yeah.
What can
Just
easy
You'd have to go
peasy for
down. You'd have to go down to where I'm originally from in order to see a shitload of them. You might not want to
Yeah.
do that though, because like in the town that I'm from, they just found like an entire, I guess, clan of raccoons, and all of them
Hi
had
there. Sticking around
all
Good
of them
Springs for a
had
while longer?
distemper.
They have a
So
temper?
no, distemper. It's a disease.
Say no more.
Oh, okay.
I'm in.
You
Joe Cobb talks
you
about leaving
inoculate
us
your
alone if we
dog
hand
and
over
your
Ringo,
cat against
but I know
getting
his
it,
type.
because
He
it
and his
can
friends will come after the town eventually.
it can make them really
However,
really
between
sick.
you, me,
Let's
and
just
Ringo,
leave it at
we aren't
that.
exactly
Oh, I
a force
remember
to be
that,
reckoned
yeah.
with.
My
A lot of
girlfriend
people
told
around
me
here
about
look up to
the-
Trudy.
Well, she's
If you
got
could convince Trudy to
at
join
least
us, some of the folks in town
4,912
might decide to
dogs, so
help out
she's
as
told
well.
me
I know Easy Pete's got a
4,912
stock of
times
dynamite
that she
somewhere.
was getting the
And Chet
distemper
just got a
vaccine
shipment
for
of
them.
leather armor we could borrow.
Oh,
Talk to
come
them as
on, you
well.
love Wiggle Puppy.
Finally, there's a
Wiggle
good chance
Puppy
we'll
has
all
no
end up
book.
with extra holes
She,
in
I
us.
forgot to
So
do
Doc
this.
Mitchell
I
could cough
forgot
up
to
some
send you the
extra stim
picture that she sent me of Wiggle Puppy, and she likes to twist herself up at such a bad pretzel that it looked like somebody had cut her head off and set it next to her shoulder. And I said, I say this to her, and she goes, "Nope, perfectly comfortable." I'm like, "Yeah, I believe
You'll
that."
kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I'm not gonna kill myself with your dynamite, Easy Pete.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it
So,
ready. You'll have
who
it by the time the
who do you
fighting
think's gonna
starts.
win?
The Super Bowl?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can do you one better. I will tell you who will win this year and next year's Super Bowl. What will happen?
Because I'm looking at it right now, and it's tied at 0-0, and they're
You looking to buy some supplies?
7 minutes into the second quarter, so they're fighting
Now
for
just
it.
hold on. I never voted to take on. You made your point.
The
I can provide people with some leather armor
the
and
Chiefs
extra
will
ammo.
win this
Sure
year
hope it's worth
barely,
it.
so that
And,
they can
I'll be guarding
retain
the store
the
while all this
short
is going
attention
on.
span
I
of
have to put my
the
business
Taylor
first.
Swift
You
fans,
understand.
and it will drive so much revenue that they will win again next year.
Nah, see, I gotta disagree with you. I think that the 49ers are going to win barely, and then all the Swifties will be upset. They'll be like, how could they lose? Kelsey's gonna be so upset now. And then, they're gonna come back next season and they're gonna be like, yay, Chiefs for the win, and then the Chiefs are gonna win. Watch.
I'd have to start drinking.
Further proof that the NFL is rigged.
The NFL is
Oh, well, the
obviously
49ers just scored a field goal. It's 3-0 now.
the NFL is very obviously rigged because we all know damn good and well that the Browns and the Lions did well, more than enough, to go to the Super Bowl this year, and neither one of them did.
Yeah, well, tough cookie.
In other words,
So you're planning
It
on
was
taking on Joe
communism.
Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
not to sound like the
Yeah, the NFL said we could win more money if it's the 49ers and the Chiefs for some arbitrary reason.
Alright. Well, I I'm not going to be able to convince Trudy to help me. Yeah, but... See, I like to blame communism for everything already, but then watching Grand Tour with the American, as they call him, has made things much worse.
You would be very much welcome in the United States in the 50s and 60s.
Oh, I was born at the wrong time. I would have voted for McCarthy for president.
Welcome back.
Well, see, he
Yeah,
never
you
ran.
need to come
He was
see
only
me
ever
again
a
so
senator.
soon. What can I do for you?
A guy, you guys will love this. A guy went out of their way today to tell me, hey, this is a bad joke, but you must be rooting for the Chiefs. And then he waited for me to laugh. Oh no!
I want that's spicy.
Nothing will beat the horrible racist things that I've said to this woman. It's all fun and good. She torments me too.
Well, just as long as you both, are happy together.
So what's going on? Did Sun...
The couple that memes together stays together.
Time to look alive.
Alright, I gotta get some dynamite. Actually, I'm gonna step away for 5 seconds to go to the bathroom. Keep them entertained, trucker. Oh, you're supposed to pause.
I don't know how to do what I cannot imagine myself doing. I'm not entertaining. Well, Thundercloud, I can't read chat, but did you see my TikTok about the train? Wasn't it such a cool build? It'll be a while before I get my next build done, though.
Alright, I'm back. You're entertaining, trucker, don't worry. Very nice. Since you're the only one commenting, sweetheart, can you tell me if this stream sounds good or does it sound like a giant robot orgy? It's gonna take a minute to get a response because the stream has not caught up yet. Don't walk out in the middle of no man's land, Trudy, you dumbass. Heave-ho!
I was checking it. See, awesome. It was a fun build. It was very, very fun to listen to my mom lose her mind over Game of Thrones while I was putting that thing together.
Nice, it sounds perfect. I gained karma by blowing somebody up with a piece of dynamite. Only Fallout, baby. Oh, really? Is the item condition bad? Trudy, please stop running out in the middle of nowhere. I cannot protect you. Son of a bitch! Trudy died! Damn it! You stupid bitch! Ah! My frustration is immeasurable.
Well, while he's
I owe
talking
you
about
a
his
huge favor,
frustration.
Liz. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I
What'd
know
you
they'll
say?
understand once I explain things.
I can hear the
I'll stick
stream
around for a
echoing,
bit
and
longer, but I'll be
I was
gone in a
like,
few
well, while
days.
he's trying to
If you
vent
ever
his
visit New
frustrations,
Vegas,
and then
look me
you're
up with the
like,
Crimson Caravan.
in the background.
stupid-ass Trudy. It's the second time she's gotten killed in one of my playthroughs. Oh yeah, now we gotta slow roll on back. Gotta do the plug walk all the way back to Good Springs General Store. No, we're not gonna do that. I'll just wait the time. Not 3 a.m. I'm gonna be doing this until, I'm gonna probably be doing this until 10. I gotta take another break at about 7:30 to go feed the cats, but then I'll be right back at it again.
That was a hell of a fight.
I only have one large Lego kit left to build. All the rest of mine are small.
Really?
The last big one I've got is the Millennium Falcon, and I have an idea where I can put it, but man, it will take me as long, if not longer, to do than the Star Destroyer did.
I really, really want to get that clone ship, but I do not have $650.
Pleasure doing business with.
Fix up my varmint rifle and all that good stuff. Alright, let's see who else didn't make it in this onslaught. Oh good, at least Easy Pete didn't die this time. Thank God for small miracles. Hey, I've got a text message from somebody. They're all memes. And knowing who this is, I cannot read them out loud. So I will look at them later.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Not you. It's somebody else. It's usually... They're spicy. We'll just say that. We won't get into details. We won't get all weird about it. Yeah, it's a lot. What am I carrying?
You get memes from other people? Have you been cheat meming on me?
I've been cheat meming on you hardcore, you know that. Otherwise, you wouldn't be getting much memes from me either, so I don't know where this is coming from.
Yeah, no, it's me. It's me kidding.
And then I'm gonna get over encumbered, and I will go. How am I over encumbered? And I'll get all upset about it, and then I will look, and I'll have 45 pounds of Sunset Sarsaparilla every damn time.
Yeah, before they patched it on Starfield, man, you could steal everything from every store in Aquila City, and I did it several times. Man, when your max carry capacity is like 300 kilograms and you're walking around with 5,000,
That's ridiculous.
you're just like, lift with your legs.
Come here, coyote. Nobody liked the coyotes. Gone and never... Gone, never to be remembered again. Adios. Good, now we can eat some coyote meat later. Edit. Do I want to edit anything? No. No, I don't. We're locking it in. Good answer. Good answer.
Also, Thundercloud, did he show you that thing that I found at a truck stop that I totally did buy as a grown adult man and didn't give half a shit about it?
I don't even remember what the hell you're talking about.
It's a Hufflepuff Badger plushie.
No, I meant to, but then you sent it to me when I hadn't seen her in almost 2 weeks. Our schedules have gotten pretty
Wow.
crappy. Don't blame me. Blame the hospital she works at, and blame my asshole job and plenty of other excuses I could come up with.
I'll just have to send it to her in a text message on TikTok then.
It'd probably be for the best because you know I'm gonna forget again. 9-iron.
It's adorable too.
It is. It's cool. I really like it.
Let's see.
I'm taking dirty water. Did I take this? Yes, I did. I thought there was more to this place. I always do, and there never is.
Good God, how many people blew up my TikTok?
It's always me because you never go on TikTok anymore.
No, I did a video a few days ago, but people have been blowing it up.
Oh, they haven't removed it? That's a rare one for you. I should probably try to aim this dynamite a little bit more. Come here! Nope, that didn't make it. Here, Scorpion! Okay, that's getting frustrating. Give me the 9-iron.
Can I send? I think I can.
Thought you could. Yeah! Feel the power of Tiger Woods and John Daly, you piece of shit.
John Daly is an amazing person.
I love John Daly.
It makes me sad that he has an alcohol problem, but aside from that, he's cool. My favorite thing was when he was in a video with the guys from Country Club Adjacent, where they were making jokes at each other all day long. And it was fantastic. There it is.
Hunter tried to dox me.
Hmm?
Hey, dude's my real name. I had to get rid of that. I removed it. It's fine.
I didn't dox you.
Not you, her.
Oh.
I'm gonna die here.
He's mayor.
I'm just gonna let it kill me. Wait.
I
can be
Oh.
a scumbag about this. Haha. No death run continues. Oh, jeez.
Apparently you can't send pictures in TikTok chat. It's dumb. Oh well.
There, now I'm half crippled. U-R-S for stem pack. Hooray. Give me back my single shot shotgun. Nothing practical about single shot shotguns, but I love them. Fast travel. Yeah, I know about the fast travel. This is my 400th playthrough. Little desecration of a plasma rifle. Of a burial mound, apparently, according to this game. Not much of a burial mound, per se, it's just a grave, but now we're just arguing semantics. We all know how I feel about semantics. The amount of times I've threatened to kick people in the nuts for arguing semantics with me. Trucker, do you also get spammed by Flame on TikTok. We all do.
Not as bad as somebody else in the group.
Who's that?
The amount of stuff that you and Flame send me is absolutely dwarfed by the amount of stuff that I get from Sheep.
Oh, I know. Sheep goes on a tear. They're good. It's not a
Like,
complaint, but Sheep goes on a tear.
The last time I looked at my TikTok, I had like 50 from you, 30 or so from Flame, but I had 90 from Sheep, and I'm like, yo, chill.
Another level up, baby.
Because I watch a lot of Facebook Reels and YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, you certainly do.
Have any of the ones I've sent you been bad?
Only one, but I don't remember which one it is. Oh, I think it was probably a damn ton.
Like, the last one that I can remember sending you, I sent it to you just so you could show it to Thundercloud over there.
Oh yeah, and I simply responded to terrible, and I moved
because
on.
it was a Harry Potter shit post. You know, Oliver Wood is explaining the rules of Quidditch to Harry, and he's like, "You following me so far?" And Harry's like, "I think so. What are those?" And then it shows both of them look down, and then it shows Wood is wearing like Crocs that have been painted Gryffindor red with a bunch of the little like snap-on Croc thingies that are just lions and shit. What are those?
Should not let her get away with saying that about Flame. He'll pout.
What did she say about Flame?
No, the thing that we've been talking about this whole time, the TikToks, man.
Oh. I was gonna say, she's gonna have a lot of shit to say about him in a couple of weeks.
I'm warning you now, you keep your mouth shut. You think...
I'm not gonna say...
I'm just telling you, you best not attempt or even get the notion of trying to spoil something, or she will gut you like a fish.
I'm not gonna spoil nothing.
Don't get the notion of... Don't even let the idea of something that might be considered the possibility of the definition of some sort of abstract feeling of a spoiler cross your mind.
Trying to tell me that she'll jump on a plane and come and, get me?
You know damn good and well that we won't do that, because none of us want to go back to Denver International Airport. And I know this is probably not something you want to hear because it's not helpful, but in that message that you sent me in Flame about the whole, debacle with your sister, your sister's right about driving. In fact, it would be better to walk all the way to your house just so that you don't have to fly through Denver International Airport.
Nah. See, my sister has other reasons. Like, the airport I don't think would even be that bad for her. Like, she doesn't like being in, confined spaces, and she doesn't like being in close proximity to people she doesn't know in confined spaces.
Is this just a really long-winded way of saying she's on the no-fly list?
No, it all stems from when she was in a car accident. She's got some... I hesitate to say it's full-on PTSD because that's kind of demeaning and degrading of actual PTSD, but she has some anxiety against being in close proximity to people in a thing that's moving that she's not controlling the movement of.
Yeah, she gets nervous.
Yeah, like full-on panic attack nervous.
Yeah, we'll just use the term that they used in Sling Blade. She gets nervous.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna get this image to you, Thundercloud. He's just gonna have to remember to show you.
Send it back. Send it to me on Messenger, and I will take 5 seconds to send it to her now.
Nah, don't interrupt the stream. It ain't that important.
There are 2 people viewing, and they're one of them. I don't think it's what you think it is.
Well, I mean, it could be, which is the entire point.
Oh, please, everybody that could be on here are Taylor Swift fans watching them win the Super Bowl. Nobody's gonna watch this stream.
Well, not with that attitude.
Why am I moving slow?
It's still 3-0 with 7 minutes and 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh. Isn't the English language fun? Because I just stepped over my own brain reading that, and it's not even your fault, Thundercloud. Mayor warned me about me not. I'm like,
yeah, I was struggling too because
Well, it's one of those interesting and fun things that makes English a mother of a language for non-native English speakers, because there are more of them like that, like a double V in a sentence, the,
yeah,
or a double that. Warned me that would happen. You know, English is weird and fun. But that's what happens when English is a language that is literally comprised of the bits and pieces of dozens of other languages.
Oh man, I accidentally made a racist character.
Uh-oh. Why you do that?
There are explosives build, right?
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah.
So, tell me what comes to your mind when I say they have red hair and blue eyes.
Ooh.
Whoops!
The Irish and maybe the Scottish would love to have a talk with you right now.
I've talked to them, they're fine.
You did the thing. You don't ever do the thing.
Look, I just wanted to make a character that looked nothing like I've ever made before, and I went the wrong way.
But why blue eyes, though? You should have went red hair, green eyes. That's like the holy grail.
The blue eyes were, just part of the default that I had. I just kind of defaulted the character out.
It's like the two color combinations for hair and eyes that are just immediate ah-ha-ha. You know, red hair, green eyes, and black hair, blue eyes. Whew.
Sleep this off. Yeah, I did warn you that you'd be mad at Flame. Ah!
Hello there. It's good. It started off innocently.
He wakes up and there's a death claw chewing his face.
No, it's worse. It's Malcolm Holmes.
Caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on. Fine. Just do me a favor. If you find more of those things and plan on keeping them, watch out for a man named Alan
Plushie is so
Marks.
cute. My
He's
best
killed
friend
more than a few people
Blank
to collect
got
as many
me
of
the
those caps as he
Gryffindor one.
can.
Yeah, I forgot about
Your
that.
ignorance as to what they are won't protect you.
I thought you were a badger. We even had that whole meme, you know, haters gonna hate.
No. They're pure Gryffindor.
What?
You're the only homosexual around, man. I'm sorry.
Look, just because I'm a fucking Hufflepuff doesn't mean I'm gay.
I'm sorry, but many years of science would like to have a chat with you. You're not.
Look, the only thing that you could directly draw a comparison to is that I definitely belong in Hufflepuff because their common room is the closest to the kitchens. And I would most definitely be like Fred and George, you know, stealing extra food from the kitchens. I thought I knew you. Shame.
I don't want to hear you shaming nobody, Mr. Man. Oh, I just planted that gecko firmly in the dirt. Gone forever, Aaron Hernandez.
That statement right there solidifies what you would be. You're definitely a Slytherin.
Nah, I got Ravenclaw.
No.
You better believe it.
I don't. I don't.
Uh-oh.
But the real question is, what Ilvermorny house do you belong to?
I don't
That's the real question.
I don't remember what... The one with the adventuring. That springs I screwed up. I don't remember which one that was. I think it started with an A or something like that. I'll be right back again. I hate working before doing stuff like this, but it is what it is.
Indeed.
Alright, I'm back. I know which house I was part of. The one that... I'll be part of whichever house seals Lars Ulrich back into his hellish crypt. That's the house that I'm part of. Did I take the wrong turn? Whatever, we're just gonna keep on going. There's something I'm looking for. I'm doing a really bad job of looking for it. No, I'm doing a good job. I know what I'm doing now.
So I got Horned Serpent when I did my Ilvermorny one.
So did Thundercloud, apparently. I don't remember what the house names are, so I can't tell you.
You had the Horned Serpent, the Wampus, the Thunderbird, and I think it was the Puckwudgie.
Which is the one that's all about the adventure?
That's Thunderbird, I think.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
The Horned Serpent was basically the American equivalent of Ravenclaw.
Yeah, so see, I'm consistent.
Well, no, you got the Thunderbird, that's adventure.
Yeah.
Thunderbird is the American equivalent of Hufflepuff.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Well, then I guess I'm bisexual. Statements that will age poorly as soon as they air.
Thundercloud's gonna try to get you in some weird stuff now because you said that.
I wouldn't go that far. No, it's just gonna get clipped, and then people who are not watching the stream are gonna be like, "He's an ally." Well, yeah, but not like you think.
I'm an ally in the way that I want you to do and be and see and be whatever you want, but leave me the fuck alone.
That goes for everybody. Just leave me be. I'm tired.
That's how American I am. You do what you want, and I'll do what I want.
You agree that what you're doing... I will agree that what you're doing is perfectly fine as long as you agree that what I'm doing is perfectly fine, and then we can all hold hands with a big fat orange cat named Castle. Because that's pretty much a...
As one of my favorite people put it, he once said, you know, you can have the toys. The toys are fine. But do not expect me to play with the toys. Do not force me to play with your toys. I will play with my toys and you play with your toys. And thus, peace is achieved.
These geckos are getting a little antsy on me. Fallout New Vegas is just Australia simulator. Why must you slaughter those cute lizard things? Well, because they're attacking me. What do you want me to do?
They're attacking him and he needs the XP.
They're getting in the way of me achieving my ultimate goal, which is to collect the stash.
Total domination. Oh.
I don't belong having any power or domination over anything. It's just not a good fit. Put Bear in charge of that. No. For your own safety, do not put me in charge of anything. It will not end well. You will be very upset.
I guess now would be a bad time to mention that I've made you the executor of my estate.
That would be probably the only way that you can guarantee it'll be done correctly, but everybody else who's still alive will be very upset. Because the minute somebody goes, well, I'll just take that then. Sorry, you're not on the list. But nobody's on the list for that. Yeah, that means it's fine. It says here, give the Kennick to my dad. Well, that's communism. I'll take that.
I mean,
They're supposed to be.
I don't mean to say it like this, but even with my health being not all that good, I'm still probably going to outlive my dad. So
if you don't outlive your dad, it will be very bizarre. I will just say that.
the opposite of a miracle.
It'd be a miracle for some.
Yeah, I don't know.
Excuse me, are you the guy?
Hello? Can you help me? My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge.
I know
can't
what
get
I'll
to her.
do. I'll hairlip
Please,
every
she's
cow
going to die.
in the States. If I die, you can have all my dad's Green Bay stuff.
This guy
What do you
tries
think
to
you-
attack me. I did this part wrong. This guy tries to attack you for getting a stash. So no, I did not just blatantly murder somebody for no reason, but things went wrong. The game glitched. There's not much I can do about it. Anyway, if you give me your dad's Green Bay stuff, I'm going to be very irritated. Except for I really did like the floating helmets. That was kind of cool. I wanted to take them out and try to float other things, but I was very autistically satisfied with them.
It very specifically has to be a metal thing, and it has to weigh X amount of ounces. And
Thunder, why do you have to use that as a punchline every chance you get? I know you outlived your dad. I'm very sorry. What am I supposed to say to that? I've outlived two of my friends.
Ooh.
I mean, that's all I can say that's comparable. That's about it. You win.
Well, I mean, a dude that I was friends with in high school died about a week ago.
Really?
I don't know how or why. Yeah, he played drums.
Dabbing Pikachu is your response.
He was pretty good, too.
What, at playing drums?
Yeah.
My chat here. But somebody...
Hey, where the hell do you think you're
Hey,
going?
wait a minute. Hold on, I'll finish that story in a second.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
Alright, so somebody I work with has a boyfriend right now who is just a hair, just like 5 years older than me, you know, barely. And he just had a heart attack, so... And this guy, I've seen him before. The guy looks good. He takes care of himself. And he had a heart attack. And then I go and remove the old tarp and before a shower, and I look down at the non-existent exercise regimen that I've got, and the amount of stress that I'm always putting myself under, and all that other stuff, and I can't help but think, haha, where's mine? That's terrifying.
Well, it's situations like that that exist for everybody. You know, like the guy that I was talking about, he was, you know, he was an all right guy. He had troubles like, you know, a bunch of other people do, but he's not the one that showed up to school one day with a Dasani water bottle that had something that looked a lot like water but wasn't water.
Yeah, I could tell a lot of stories about that too. Oh, hey, my character's incomplete. I need to put on... Yeah! Wait! Almost? No, not the reading glasses. Oh, I only have the reading glasses. Fine, we'll put the glasses on.
I know the dabbing Pikachu wasn't directed at that, Thunder. It's okay. I mean, I hadn't actually seen nor spoken with the guy in like 13 years in person. Like, I messaged him sometimes on Facebook. You know, I kind of kept up with what he was doing.
Yeah, and I meant the dabbing Pikachu was in response to what you said about your dad. I knew very well that it was not in response to what Trucker had to say. I've lost karma. Oh yeah, I've been doing that a lot recently. I gotta even this out. Uh-oh. I just lost karma for something I didn't even want. Alright, we're just gonna leave. Mailbox! I just opened that mailbox. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
What?
How that guy got caught, you know, the water bottle full of, you know, a clear liquid that looks like water but isn't. How he got caught actually raised several other questions
Really?
that never occurred to me until just now when I was thinking about it. Because he got caught by a teacher because the teacher was like, apparently he saw him shake the bottle, and you know, water actually does bubble if you shake it, but the liquid he had in that bottle did not bubble, because weird thing about high proof alcohol, it doesn't bubble. That's how you can tell, you know, roughly the proof, you know. So it's like, how did that teacher know that? Unless that teacher has experience with vodka.
Same way I should have known that is, you know, the couple of trips to behind the bar that I've had to take to drop off my delivery bag. I'm sure that handsome teacher man had probably some bartending experience because wow, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, but because teacher salaries are so terrible, they probably bartended on the side. And yeah, Thunder, you're right, they did. There was actually 2 people that kept doing the old water bottle trick. And yeah, one of them had their stomach pumped at least 3 or 4 times a year.
Jesus.
We had a lot of drunken whores in our school. Dumb bimbos. Come back here, coward. Oh, you're gonna run over there. Right, you're gonna run over there. And then you're gonna have the audacity to slob squat at me. Well, here you go. Enjoy dynamite that I didn't throw at you properly. There you go. Here you go. Slob squat on that.
Whee!
This is getting embarrassing. There we go. I finally blew him up. You had a gun. And ammo. Why were you slob squatting at me in fear instead of just fighting me? I have a little text message. See if we can get one of my coworkers in here who's not a psychopath and already knows that I'm a bit of a problem person, so it's okay if they show up here. That is one of the nicest things about my review that I got at work is being determined a problem person, but not too much of a problem person.
So you were deemed a problem, but not a big problem.
I was deemed, how do I want to say this specifically? You must discover more express boxes. Oh, jeez. I was deemed unprofessional, but not wildly unprofessional.
Well, I guess as long as you do your work.
It's kind of the thing. Like, I did my work so hard that they could not really fault me any longer.
At least you're not like that dude who, stuck his feet in the lettuce.
The Burger King foot lettuce?
Yeah.
My favorite... Oh, I can't actually quote that meme. We'll forget about that for now. I think you know what meme I'm thinking about. Go ahead, dummy. Go ahead and fire me, dummy. You can't unput the lettuce. That'll be the nice way of saying that. Now I can ship stuff.
I don't know why, but for some reason that's not where my brain went. My brain went to the movie Step Brothers, where he wakes up and he's like, "What's that sound? That motherfucker!" And then he goes in there and he's teabagging the drum set.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Uh-oh, chat is flipping out. Let's just reload it. Look at that! Chat's no longer flipping out. I don't know how to ban the dabbing Pikachu emote, but now I want to.
It's not even really a Pikachu. It's just a little yellow stick guy.
Oh, that's a shame. Fallout New Vegas has crashed for the first time, which is crazy because we've been going for a long time. But I'm going to put us on the intermission screen because I'm going to go feed my cat. So everybody enjoy the intermission screen. I hope you can see it. I've got to make sure that... Oh, I don't think it's showing it. Yeah, it just kind of... Oh, it's showing it! Sweet! Alright, I'll be right back after I feed him.
It is the Reaper, the fat cat. He's not the cat. He's not fat. He's fluffy. I suck shit. No, I'm not gonna do that. My very not okay Stitch impression. Also, don't want to get Mayor in trouble if the impression is that good and it gets picked up. Does Stitch have to ground the ship? Can Stitch say goodbye? Thank you.
Oh, hell. I'm out of shape.
I'm more out of shape.
Yeah, but you look good.
Well, round, spherical is in fact a very pretty shape.
You're mountain shaped, man. You're 7'11".
Nah.
Actually, let's round out that joke. You're 9'11".
If I was 9'11" with the weight I am, I would be a beanpole.
Yeah, I
I
know.
wouldn't be able to drive anything. Wait, you've never seen Lilo and Stitch?
I've seen a little bit of it. I think I saw the movie, but I never saw the show. I mean, I think I saw like an episode or two, maybe, but it always came on at weird times.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
It was always on.
I did my Stitch impression whilst you were away, and I don't think it's that good, but Thundercloud seems to think I do a really good one.
I'll answer what I can.
My problem.
Let's see. Been
My
tough
problem
around
is
here for a good
came
while
on
now.
at a
Let's
very,
just say
very
thugs
bizarre
kidnapped
channel,
our deputy.
and
He
it was
started with the
always
breakout
just
from the
after
prison up the
church.
road.
So
First, it was just
if we
a
went
few
out to
thugs
eat
rolling
after
through
church
town,
on
but
the
then they got
extremely
organized.
rare occasion
Now they
that
call
my dad did
themselves
not feel like
powdered
taking a nap
gangsters
after
or
church,
something,
then
and run around
I was
throwing
definitely gonna
dynamite
miss
and
it, and then it was
shooting
still like a 30%
Little while
chance
ago,
the channel
a
would
good
even
chunk
come
of them
in.
left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze
And it was also
all the
always
food and
interrupted by
drink out of
football,
us
so like they
could.
would just drop an episode off in the middle, and it's like, welcome back into the NFL. It's like, no, not the NFL. I'm trying to watch my aliens.
Trying to watch cartoons.
I'm trying to watch cartoons, you son of a bitch. Go away, Terry Bradshaw. Nah, it's fine. I like Terry.
Terry's alright. He's less insufferable than Troy Aikman.
Yeah, but I like Troy Aikman because of the memes.
Well, I like Terry Bradshaw because he was in Cannonball Run with Burt Reynolds, and
I'm so desperate to rewatch that movie. You can only rewatch it on what is that? On Prime. And speaking of which, you have to rent it. I'm not renting a movie that was made in 1970.
you just want to watch it for the two ladies in the Lamborghini, don't you?
I vaguely remember that, but no, I just really like Burt. Not to sound just like Archer, but I really just like Burt Reynolds. Is that such a crime?
See, you watch it for Burt Reynolds, I watch it for Dom DeLuise. Oh, your mother's ass.
Hello! Shot him right in the head. See, look.
Also,
I'm no longer killing animals, I'm shooting people.
also really appreciate that the people who made and directed Cannonball Run did not make Jackie Chan speak English. He never spoke a word of English in that entire movie.
Everybody in that movie was brilliant.
The only weird thing was Jackie Chan is Chinese, but he was playing a Japanese man
You think they
in that movie.
You think that they had the time for ethnicity back then? He looked Asian, he was Chinese.
That was one of my favorite parts of the movie, where they're in that little Japanese car and they turn all the lights off because they have night vision.
Oh, it was,
They
that
blow
was so
by-
cool.
They blow by that cop doing like 150 miles an hour. And there's two cops in there, and he's like, "What the hell was that?" And the other one's like, "I don't know, but it was going faster than shit." But my favorite thing about that movie was it was Roger Moore playing a man who had delusions that he was Roger Moore. So it was Roger Moore playing
A guy who
himself.
believes he's Roger Moore.
Well, yeah, it was him playing himself.
Put the rest of this here in this snake.
I also really love that the movie leaned into the casual alcoholism of Dean Martin. And when I say I love that, I mean I kind of hated it. Because, yeah, Dean Martin, haha, funny man, good singer, but literally drank himself to death. And his character was a drunk, so. Tell you what they do need to do, though. They need to bring back playing movies with the blooper reels at the end while the credits roll.
I'm gonna stop you right there, big dog. They need to just stop making movies. Huh?
Unpopular opinion, Leroy and Stitch was as good as the first movie? Leroy?
Who's Leroy?
Was that one of the other experiments? Or was that like another person? Because I'm one of those people that does not believe in the direct to VHS or direct to DVD sequels. Almost all of them suck. So
Your crazy hills always make me laugh so much. Like you go on about all this wild stuff, and then all of a sudden there's just like a firm, hard stop. This wall that is impenetrable, and it's just the most amazing.
Tell
thing
me
to
I'm wrong.
I can't tell you you're right or wrong because I haven't seen it.
Dude, every single Disney direct-to-home release video is garbage.
I will tell you this. This is how much I was forced to believe that. Anytime that my parents heard of anything that was direct to video, they wouldn't let me watch it because they knew it was going to be bad.
Like, the only one that I will say is okay is the second Aladdin movie, The Return of Jafar. That one's actually not bad, but it ain't great neither. Because it didn't have Robin Williams as the genie, because he flat out refused. Because of how bad Disney fucked him.
Yeah, well, Disney sucks.
Hunchback of Notre Dame 2 sucks. Beauty and the Beast 2, Belle's Palace sucked. Cinderella 2 sucked. I notice I said straight to home release because there are some sequels that are actually pretty good. But the vast majority of them kind of suck. But a lot of the ones that were good were not direct to home release. They were like actual sequels that they put out into the theaters. Lion King 2 was okay. Lion King 1.5, not so much.
There ain't a soul in this chat anymore.
She left.
Yeah, but that's probably due to internet problems. Either that or something glitched. But yeah, I suddenly went from 3 viewers to 0. Which is impossible
I'm still
because
here.
I'm watching it.
I'm still here, so that's 2.
Alright, I'm gonna just close out of the YouTube app and then I'm going to... Yeah, no, it's just, I'm gonna try to force stop the app and then get back into it. Which is going to piss it off to no end.
Oh, get this, dude. Now that I'm in the house by myself, you know, I was doing some cost cutting. My internet bill, I cut it more than in half just by getting rid of the cable. Because my dad was the only reason I had the cable to begin with.
That's awesome.
So I cut my cable. My bill for my cable and my internet used to be $205. It's $80 now. Ridiculous.
Yeah, trying to watch the stream is going very poorly on my end. It is not even showing... Oh, that's because I paused it. Yeah, it's not even showing that I've done anything. Are you watching it right now?
Yeah, I mean you're moving around.
Okay, so it's just on
You're
my
not
end.
you're not now.
Okay, has it picked up again?
Yeah,
Alright, well...
keep moving.
Okay, something has gone seriously awry. I'm going to try to...
Yeah, you're moving now.
Okay, I'm gonna... since my phone is not dependent on the stream right
Like
now...
you're walking at a door that's lit up. And you just went through it.
I'm restarting my phone and then going back into YouTube. Because it is not working. So hopefully the stream is still going. I won't have any idea for a few minutes. Oh well, enough about the technical problems. I don't know, can you see the chat? Is anybody saying anything?
No.
Alright, cool. Are you kidding me?
Because I restarted it on my end and it just shows 2, and I think that's me and you.
Alright, we're getting back in it. Somebody sent me a text allegedly, and then it went away. Now I'm going
Shoot him in the head.
Go back and view me stream. There we go! Look at that, it works all of a sudden! Alright, banking it!
You like that?
That slapped across the ground looked like a wet noodle.
Come on.
Shit boy, now you're out of it.
You like that?
Oh, that was a bad throw.
Is the lag getting bad? Oh, here we go.
A little bit.
I wonder what the incinerator runs off of. Here's another good text. You're moving on my stream. Cool. Oh, because I showed the bubble. Alright, well, I've stopped long enough, I might as well do the research. What does the incinerator run on in Fallout New Vegas? Okay, what stat? Yes, but is it explosives or is it... What kind of weapon is it, you tool? Energy weapon. Okay, thank you. I love that I have to Google something and then go on the wiki for it. Alright, now I'm all turned around. Here we go. Alright, we blew up a lot of people. I don't know if Thunder's still in here. Or what happened.
I'm seeing 3 people in here now, so...
Yeah, everything... I think it just had a little bit of a fit. I think it just got mad. Which is gonna happen. That guy's leg's on fire, you see that? Well, you guys will see it. Well, you, Trucker, specifically will see it in a minute, but... I hope. I have no idea what kind of delay is going on right now.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue
About
me?
a 30 to 40 second.
Oh, I'm good with that.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, but
I'm in
you
a
and
bit of a
I are
predicament
in
here.
front of
I'd be most
the
appreciative
actual
if you'd set me
stream.
free.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now.
So
The
what
air's
I'm
a little
seeing and
close.
what I comment on, my comment comes up like 30 seconds after it happens.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms, and see you outside.
Purified water. Alcohol, we're not taking the alcohol.
Mel Gibson?
That's what I was wondering. Or, he sounded a lot like, Aldo the Apache.
He looks like Mel Gibson.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have to keep the volume off so that you don't hear us echoing off of each other for eternity. Whee! Time to go upstairs.
I'm a descendant of the mountain man, Jim Bridger. I reckon I'm a quarter Apache. I want my scalps.
I love that movie. I really want to watch it again. Oh no, convict!
That's how the war should have ended.
Come on.
With two New Yorker Italian types just absolutely filling weird mustache Batman with holes.
Quentin Tarantino's...
After of course punching one of his door guards with the glove gun.
Quentin Tarantino's done it once again, folks. He told history better than it happened.
Found you. You like that?
You want me to shake your hand? If I insist. If you insist.
That was a waste of a dynamite. enjoy that. Here, enjoy that too.
You know something, Yudovich? This might just be my masterpiece.
Tell me something. Are you gonna take off that handsome SS uniform as soon as you get on that island?
That's what I thought. Now that I can't abide. You abide it, Yudovich? Not one damn bit, sir. I'm gonna give you a little something you can't take off.
Why am I carrying around a scotch? I don't need the scotch.
Give it to me. I got to watch my mom engage in alcohol abuse because I gave her a shot of my Johnny Walker Blue, which is my birthday scotch. And she took a sip of it and she coughed. She's like, I'm like, no. You do not cough on Johnny Walker Blue. No.
Now, unironically, one of my favorite moments during the whole visit is every day she called you and every day we got to talk to her.
Yeah. Y'all at the time y'all's next visit when she's out.
You know what? As ridiculous as this sounds, I really hope there isn't the next visit. I hope we just come down there and we're living there, and that's that. That's me engaging in a little bit of dreaming. I so rarely get to do. One of my coworkers that's watching this right now is laughing because he knows that all I do is say ridiculous shit about what I hope will happen. He's calling me a liar through the screen, but I can't hear him. Yeah.
Well, the offer remains extended.
I've been trying, and you have no idea. I haven't been trying like super hard just because it would be a pain in. I've gotta, you know, I had to finish up the old school first, but after that, game on.
Hey, you've got other things you gotta take care of first. Ain't no big deal.
Did I loot you? Yeah, I looted you. Alright, I should probably attempt to go upstairs. Locked very easy, but let's go in that door first. This man engaged in drug abuse before dying. Come with me, Mr. Skeleton. I need your... Oh, and there was a switchblade, so there's probably a little bit more going on in that bathtub. That bathtub was full for a little while before time makes choice of its own.
The key to that lock is on a chain in the bathtub. No!
No!
Game over. Dude, I love the first Saw movie, but you could stop right there and not watch any of the fucking next 9 of them and be fine.
I watched them to cringe.
The first one is almost perfect, right? It is a great horror movie. It's psychological horror, a bit of a thriller, you know. But then they went too far. You know, it's 2 through whatever number they're on now don't have to exist.
Look, I know this armor's worth money, but I don't need the money that bad. I'm dropping 20 pounds of metal bullshit.
Because that was one of, like, the best film twists. And I'm not going to say spoiler alert because the movie's 20 plus fucking years old at this point. But, you know, where Dr. Gordon cuts his fucking foot off, and he just, crawls out of the room. I'll bring help. And then, like 5 minutes later, Adam, the other guy in the room, is playing the tape that was on Zep, the guy that they thought was Jigsaw.
Yeah.
And that's when you see John get up in the background, because it turns out he wasn't dead the whole time. And then he stands up and takes that, fake gunshot prosthetic off of his head and, takes a deep breath, and he's like, the key to that chain, or the key to that lock is on a chain in the bathtub. And then you think back to the beginning of the fucking movie where you saw that key on a blue light up key ring go down the drain. And then Adam tries to shoot him, and John hits him with the fucking taser.
I feel awful. The first time I got to see that movie, it was being re-released in theaters in time for Halloween, and my parents were going to take me and my girlfriend to go see it, and I was waiting at her house for them, and I said I made the fateful mistake of saying I was hungry, and my girlfriend, being the absolute saint she is, went to go cook me waffles, and now she still has a permanent scar from the toaster fucking up and hitting her in a weird way.
Aww.
And now she's permanently marred so that she could have given me waffles. I don't ask her to make me any waffles anymore because that's just fuck.
Well, when y'all come out next, I'll make waffles with my waffle iron. How about that?
You hurt yourself making them damn waffles, I'm gonna be very upset.
I'm not gonna hurt myself with my waffle iron, okay?
She said she wasn't gonna hurt herself with her toaster.
Because I don't make my waffles in a toaster.
Well, none of us have the very nice, fancy cooking appliances and southern know-how that you do. Some of us still have toasters and make our gravy out of brown, shitty brown gravy.
God, see, that was the biggest revelation of y'all's trip.
Yeah.
You
having good gravy.
You Yankee Midwesterners. I'm like, I'm gonna make biscuits and gravy. They thought I was talking about brown gravy like you have on turkey for Thanksgiving. And I'm like, no. White country sausage gravy with sausage in it that you put on biscuits with black pepper. That's delicious.
Yeah, and you know it was good because she ate it, and she fucking hates gravy. There's only one other gravy that she likes, and I think it's her grandmother's, if I remember correctly.
I didn't know she didn't like gravy. You should have said.
I did. I told you 3 times she hates gravy. I said, I don't know if she's going to want to eat that. She hates gravy. And you said, nah, it's okay. I don't think she does. She hasn't tried this yet. I said, don't hold your breath. And you're like, no, it's okay. She hasn't tried this yet. I choose not to believe you. I said, whatever. And then I did my old man thing of, I only known her for 10.5 years, but I don't know nothing apparently. And then you proved me wrong, and I was like, thank God you proved me wrong, because that would have been a miserable experience.
Well, see, if y'all's only experience of gravy is brown poultry gravy, then I understand. You never had southern gravy that, you make with a roux and, you season it with salt and pepper and then you put sausage in it. That's your problem. I didn't get to be the size I am by not knowing how to cook.
I don't know if anybody else is watching it. Oh well. We haven't had anybody chat in a minute. and our viewer count just dropped, which is fine. That's gonna be normal.
Well, I had to stop it because my signal wouldn't support it.
Oh, okay.
Either watch/listen or talk with you. I can't do both out here.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, so my chat lagged. Here we go. A bunch of things we missed. That's a great impression, not gonna lie. Mare has yet to see Lilo and Stitch. Okay, we got all that. Sorry about that, I had to answer a phone call. If you guys asked me anything, I missed it. Trucker speaks the truth about Saw. I had no idea Waffle scarred you that much, Mare. It's just a scar. Yeah, thank you. I'm traumatized by the snot gravy from school. Absolutely disgusting. Well, yeah, everything from school is absolutely disgusting. I tried telling you that, but you don't listen to me.
Well, hell, I take a little bit of pride now, because if the only gravy that you like is your grandmother's and mine, hell, I'll put a feather in my cap for that one.
Where is Beagle? Here we go. I knew the game glitched. Let me give it the old El Saberino. Deputy Beagle, quit walking away from me!
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course.
You didn't break yourself out of anything. You're useless.
Problem is, there's still no law in Prem. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
As you should, Trucker, as you should, yeah.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command. You will? That's just marvelous.
I'll just make sure it's like a falcon feather or a blue jay feather. I don't want to catch that $15,000 fine.
You also may be able to convince that
I'm having an
NCR
eagle
guy
feather.
across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law
What are
doesn't
you
sound
talking
so
about?
fun.
Oh, you don't know? Hell, in the United States.
No, I know that, but why are you saying this?
Well, I said I'll put a feather in my cap.
Okay, alright.
The only gravies that she can eat that she's not traumatized by are her grandmother's and mine. I'll put a feather in my cap for that.
Yeah, she keeps telling me that if I ever want a eagle feather, I have to let her pick it up, and I told her if nobody's around, I'm picking up whatever I want because I pay for this country to run.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you know, the native tribes are the only people that can actually, you know, have the eagle feathers and not incur the fine.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
Well, see, I'm doubly protected. These laws exist because I pay my taxes so that people can enforce them, first of all. And second of all, I'm dating a tribal member, so all mine,
Lieutenant
baby.
Hayes of the New California
all mine.
Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
You'd get a fine from my feather, it seems. Wait, what? You would get a fine from any feather, it seems. Even turkey feathers, yeah. That's because we're run by communists. All laws are communist.
Oh, I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it. Fuck it. All taxation is theft. Damn it.
All taxation is
powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
How can I say that with such conviction? Well, stop paying your taxes and see what happens.
Yep. Taxation is not theft. You only get held at gunpoint if you stop paying it. And then they take the money anyway. Kind of like a robber. Siri, what's the definition of an armed robber? What's the definition of an armed robbery, Siri? Oh, yeah, we're getting there.
Armed robbery is the crime by which someone takes something that isn't theirs by force, usually with a weapon. I was going through my old TikToks the other day, and I came across I came across the video I did after I saw some left-leaning idiot talking about the Kenosha kid, you know.
Yeah.
I got my Amazon Alexa dot to fucking describe what, you know, legal self-defense is. I was like, damn, even Amazon gets that shit right.
And I need 3 fission batteries and 4 conductors, and then I will return 3 F battery, 4 conductors. Yeah, alright. We're in business now. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I was talking about, you know, that TikTok I made about the Kenosha kid and how this one woman was like, I don't see how he could get away with it like that. And I'm like, because he was using legal self-defense. And then I had my Amazon dot there in my room define self-defense. And it's like, self-defense is blah, 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 blah. I'm like, see, even Amazon gets that shit right.
There is a TikToker named Mama Tot, and her child passed, and her supporters sent Mama Tot blue jay feathers for the kid, and someone called in DNR. People took all the blue jay feathers. Yeah, that's because the DNR is definitely a fascist organization and should be abolished.
Well, there's another YouTuber. He's also on TikTok. He does videos. He's a blacksmith. And apparently they mess with him all the time.
If you support the DNR,
What is it?
for you.
Is it the Bureau of Natural Resources or whatever?
What, the DNR?
Or is it the Department of Natural Resources?
Yeah, it's the Department of Natural Resources.
Have you not seen No Panic Button?
What the
I have to send you some of his stuff.
No, I have not.
He lives up in y'all's neck of the woods, and apparently they fuck with him all the time because he owns a big chunk of land, and apparently he gets harassed by them all the time.
Well, the DNR should have shut down where I work a long time ago, but actually, where my job is located should not exist, according to every common sense doctrine of, you know, basic environmental regulations. I don't know how the town allowed that to pass, but it's okay.
He's like, Wisconsin Department of Natural Resources, my badge, and then he just, you know, flashes his middle finger.
Puts on his French hat. I'm looking for conductors and fission batteries, and so far, not so good. Where can I find these things? I know vaguely where you can find them. I don't want to have to abandon this quest so early on, but I want to put Prim Slim in charge of Prim, because it's funny and nobody likes it. I mean, I could just do things the right way, like a normal person would, but I don't want to do it the right way. It's funnier to do it the wrong way. Thunder, if you're still listening or feel like making a comment, how weird is this, having this lo-fi music? actually hear the lo-fi. I don't know if it's benefiting anything or not. Get back here! Excuse you. Oh, I've about had it. There we go. It's another dead gecko. Alright. We are going to abandon this quest for now because it is getting difficult to find the materials to do it the way I want to do it. So, we will go and do a couple of other really fun things. Ah, so you voted to do the wrong thing, you son of a bitch. Come here. Uh-oh. The game's misbehaving again. Our town was made on a literal swamp and shouldn't be still existing at all. Yeah, I know, because of all the sinkholes. That does not answer my question about the lo-fi, but I'll just let it go. I like the music, it's not distracting at all. Good. Does not tickle my autism, so... You still there, trucker?
Yeah, I'm looking for a video to send over to Thunder so she can see the guy I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
He's a veteran. He was I think like in the medical or whatever, but he's a blacksmith now. He makes a bunch of stuff, and he's got these videos where he like reenacts these issues that he's had with the DNR before, and they're funny because the guy always comes in with an attitude and is like, Department of Natural Resources, Wisconsin Division, my badge, and then he just flips the guy off with his middle finger, just as they fuck with him like every year, it seems. It seems like you left more than 5 gallons of apples on the ground, good sir. Well, yeah, I didn't keep the ones that were rotten or wormy. Well, you know, archery season starts tomorrow. We're going to ticket you for baiting.
Good old-fashioned baiting.
What?
I said good old-fashioned baiting.
Well, you know, they don't like it when you try to increase your chances of actually getting a deer.
We should have, oh man, in the terms of Warhammer 40k, the deer need to be put under exterminatus as soon as possible. I will not rest until every deer is extinct. Or in pens.
Nah, because we don't want to make them extinct, because then the venison goes bye-bye.
Alright,
I like venison.
We'll start a farm. They can live on farms, but they're not allowed out in the wild anymore.
You want to take care of a creature that actually does damage? Go after hogs.
They're trying.
Wild boar and what have you.
They're doing a really bad job of it.
They hunt them damn things in planes and helicopters where I live or where I'm from. Like, they literally get a helicopter, put a bunch of dudes in it with guns, and any hog you see, shoot them. Shoot them, boy, shoot them.
Yeah, they're doing that in Texas. You can pay a certain amount of money and just fire, like, M60s at them, and that's still not enough.
There's no bag limit. You can kill as many as you want because they're a pest. They're an invasive pest species, and there's no bag limit. You can kill as many of them as you want.
Oh shit, not a feral ghoul. Feral ghouls in this game are horrifying. Oh! Well, I'm doing a pretty good job putting this one down. really should have grabbed that depot perk this last time I leveled up and I didn't. Here you go. Swallow that. Yeah. We're playing mini golf. Little putt-putt action here. Uh-oh. Oh, hell. Stop it. Oh, no! Please, am I crippled or something? I must be. We'll take a stem pack just in case. Ooh, got him. This has been a ton of fun. You having a ton of fun, trucker?
I'm assuming it's a bot. Put a horny OnlyFans link in my music thing on Facebook, and I'm trying to delete it, and it won't let me.
I'd rather have the horny bots than the jackass MLM bots that keeps spamming. My life was terrible until this furniture company saved it. And it's like, nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about, guy. Uh-oh. Mint Berry Crunch! Shabadoo! Oh, I missed.
Shabadoo!
The delicious flavor of bear. Well, I forget how it goes now. Damn it.
The refreshing taste of mint with the soothing something of berry, I think.
Yeah.
Mint berry crunch.
What is it exactly that Mint Berry Crunch does? I've told you already, it's a delicious flavor for people without a dull palate. And I'm sitting there like, that sounds disgusting.
I like how in the canon of that or those couple of episodes, he is supposedly the only one with a true power, according to him. Then I'm just over there looking at Mysterion like, yeah, but he keeps coming back after dying.
Yeah, but they don't recognize that. They're not aware of this. Which is also in the true canon of the episode.
Because every time he dies, they just forget that he dies because he comes back literally the next day.
Those were some of my absolute favorite episodes, was all the Cthulhu ones.
Like, the only people that remember are Kenny's parents.
Yeah, Kenny's parents. They used to be absolutely horrifying, and then they just become just
horrifying in another way.
Yeah, like unspeakable. Ugh.
They went from being,
White trash bag.
They mostly went from being well-to-do but lower income, poor, but now they're just absolute trailer park trash poor. And there's a lot of evidence that Kenny dying and coming back all the time has led to some of it. You ought to play the South Park games if you can.
I don't think there's some things that you gotta censor on most of them that I would not be able to do.
You just have to play it long enough to get the best joke in the game. And it won't take very long.
I've watched the game.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying if you can play it for about 5 minutes and you'll get one of the best jokes in the game.
I had point blank and I missed every shot. I am dog shit.
And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's just when you start a new game and you set the difficulty.
I just used the mine to blow up a couple of I blew up a couple of mantises that are worth 1 XP with a frag mine. Oh, that is the worst use of frag mines I've ever had.
What an ominous name for a small, quaint little town. I'll never get over it.
What's that?
Last Chance, Colorado.
Oh yeah. Most pretentious name for a town, Truth and Consequences, New Mexico.
It's Truth or Consequences. I got you.
Oh yeah, Truth or Consequences.
I've been there too.
How is it? I've always wanted to go just because.
It's a fun little town, actually.
That don't shock
It's only called that because of a absolute shitpost of a show from like the mid 20th century.
Oh really?
It used to be called something else back before that.
This is the first time in a long
Nah,
time.
you wanna
Yeah?
You wanna go to a town where it's unbelievably quiet and all the people are nice to you? You have to go to California though.
No.
But it's one of the nicer places in California. I've driven close to it, but I've never actually been in it because you can't get a truck to it. But it's Colma, California. What's interesting about Colma, California is that the number of dead residents is much, much, much larger than the number of people living. How can that be, I hear you ask? Because the town of Colma, California is basically, well, it's an Acropolis town.
What the hell is an
Basically, the entire town is one big giant cemetery.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
The only good Californian's a dead one. Dirty communists.
Well, there's a lot of famous, like, actors, actresses, but, like, the vast majority of people buried in Colma are from, like, Los Angeles. It's too populous for there to be, dozens of cemeteries in Los Angeles, so they literally just created a big-ass necropolis, which is, a city of the dead, basically. Let's see.
That's a hell of a way to level up. Jeez.
And it's the word Colma is actually an Ohlone word for springs. The number of living people in Colma, California is 1,507.
I do like that they felt it necessary to.
But the number of the population of dead, not specifically known, but speculated to be around 1.5 million.
Wow.
This has led to Colma being called the City of the Silent. The city's official motto is, "It's great to be alive in Colma."
That's hilarious. Good old-fashioned trolling. Alright. I'm gonna step away one more time. Well, not one more time, but again. I'll be right back. Time to stretch out your legs. Drink your water. Take your vitamins.
And eat your vegetables, damn it. Oh, you saw him, Thunder? He does a bunch. Like, he's an actual blacksmith, and he does knives and stuff like that, but he also does commission work, and he's made some some private bedroom time things that he's made in the past, too.
Follow the guy now. Nice. Yeah, you'll have to send me the same guy. I want to follow him.
I will.
I need to go back to Good Springs to drop off some stuff.
Because he, like, the vast majority of his videos are setups between 3 characters that he does. He's got Boss, John, and Joey Ray. And it's usually those 3 interacting with each other, but, you know, it's just him.
You got a crazy amount of viewers.
But, yeah, he's funny.
Four viewers, that's way more than I expected to see today.
What else we got?
I have no idea. Nobody else is chatting.
Declare yourself.
You know what I thought would have been funny, though? And this is just me being me. I thought it would be endlessly hilarious if I ended up getting, like, 1 million people in here all trying to hide away from the Super Bowl.
No. Speaking of which,
Yeah. Give us a
I'm gonna
report.
check the score. Let's check the SCO.
What?
We got the Niners are up 7 points.
What's the score? Sorry, you are roboting a little bit.
San Francisco has 10 points, City has 3.
Nice. I still hope the Packers win. Go green and gold, baby. Oh, we lost a viewer, damn it.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Well, no wonder I'm carrying so much stuff. 11 cartons of cigarettes? That's like carrying a bunch of lead around in this game.
Kind of weird. Cartons of cigarettes aren't that damn heavy.
No, you could strap like 1,000,000 of them to your back and just keep walking around.
Thanks.
Who was the 4th person that left? Coward. I'm doing an NCR run this time, so might will help them out. In fact, if I ever do any other playthroughs of New Vegas on this channel, they're all going to be NCR runs because they're the only runs that are not boring and offensively boring.
See, this is the kind of night that I like, where you can actually see the full silhouette of the moon, but you only get that one little sliver of it. That's cool.
That's been my absolute favorite meme from the idiots that, like, aren't memeing about the moon landing being fake, is people going, "Oh yeah? You believe in the moon, you fool?" Just to one-up the jackasses.
I hate those people.
I know you do, it makes me happy.
I hate moon landing deniers. I hate flat earthers.
Well, now you take that back about the flat earthers. Those people are very, very necessary.
No.
Who else will I have to dunk on all of the time, if not the flat earthers? Oh shit, I forgot to go rediscover that spot before I left. Fast traveling, screwing myself.
Religious fundamentalists, wait. That's my pastime, not yours. Oops.
I picked up a conductor, so we need 2 fission batteries and 3 more conductors to get Prim Slim back online, which will make Deputy Beagle, who is supposed to be the sheriff by law, who then denies being sheriff because he is apparently just a deputy, very angry. And it makes me laugh because that idiot fuck could have just taken the job of sheriff instead of allowing the ion jet douchebag courier to choose the robot as a deputy. But no, he sits there on his high horse and complains. I like the nights.
We'll see that next time y'all come down for a visit. You gotta come in the winter.
I miss those lobster sandwiches we made when we volunteered for a Packers game. Yeah, me too. I like the nights when I can see the Big Dipper and Little Dipper, so clearly, yeah, I do as well.
Because it is clear and cold up here right now, and hardly any moon, and I'm still far enough away from Denver. The entire night sky just looks like diamonds.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually going to be kind of sad when this stream ends today. This has been so much fun. Oh, some people haven't played this game a million times, so we'll read this. In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and the Rangers of the New California Republic meet at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for the NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion. We have not dealt with Caesar's Legion yet, just you fucking wait. Those guys suck, which is really sad because I love the Roman Empire and they're a bunch of losers who larp as the Roman Empire. We'll go in here and go talk to Ranger Jackson. What's crazy is the outside music in New Vegas is matching perfectly with the lo-fi.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it. Help. Now look, I appreciate... You know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Actually, this stream is only so good because you're here, otherwise it would suck.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose
Thanks, I
supplies to pay you
guess.
with.
See all, but I picture you in the shoulder. I took it a long time ago when I first moved out here.
Oh no, the condition of this weapon is straight cheese. Look at these hops. Oh. Ankle Buster 3000s. Speaking of Ankle Buster 3000s, don't you just love when you're walking and then randomly your ankles are like, haha, nope, and then you almost go for a fall?
I hate when I'm walking along and my knee just randomly decides to give out.
I love when I'm walking around and my knee randomly pops and I think I'm finally crippled.
Hey there. Need anything?
Dreams and these 4-2-2.
200 caps?
Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. In that second group of pics I sent you, that first one, I actually managed to get an image of Orion and the Pleiades on my phone.
That's impressive.
Don't know how impressive that is.
Kind of putting out a tad.
Damn it.
Oh, now you're fine.
I said this will be interesting. She probably knows it already, but it used to be a test of a warrior for certain tribes back in the day. If you could see all 7 stars in the Pleiades, you were considered a good enough warrior to be like an archer and what have you.
Yeah.
Because you have to have really good eyes to see all 7 of them with just your eyes. I've only ever been able to see 5 of them. Because two of them are really faint with the naked eye anyway.
Screwing up. There we go. Yes, fast travel. Don't give me an attitude, just do it. Well, I don't want to try to make you do any commitments, Trucker, but if there's ever a time that playing quits, you and I should just do this every Sunday. Well, not quits, but anytime Flame is like preoccupied with something.
Wish I had more
we should
work.
Just do this on Sundays.
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Thanks.
Patrolling the Mojave?
Oh. This is it. Say the line, Bart. Patrolling the Mojave. What?
Wish for a nuclear winter.
Yay! Makes you wish for a nuclear winter is right. Woo! They said it. They said the line. Pack it up. Roll the credits. The game's over.
Heard your footsteps coming up the ramp. Didn't sound like a trooper or one of the merchants. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit.
What is going on with you?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find. Alright. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go.
Very clearly
Wish the
here
others
she was
around
in a
here had
very
that kind of
poor
attitude.
sound booth.
Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. Alright?
Keep your eyes on the prize. Let's do it. We get to go see the Legion, boys! I'm not gonna kill them, though, because, my goodness, is that not a pain in the ass that I can survive right now. Well, we will go kill a bunch of their dogs. They're called Legion.
Crunchyroll hack.
Yeah.
That about.
Yeah, so some... How do I say this in a nice way? Boy, I don't know how to say this without sounding like an English aristocrat. I'm gonna have to think about this for a second. A individual whose financial status I cannot comment on because I don't know them personally, but I can only make assumptions, had taken it upon themselves to hack Her, oh man, we got a crash. That means we're gonna put up the intermission screen for a second. They took it upon themselves to hack their, Crunchyroll, which has been special, and now they gotta deal with that. It's kind of hard to really... Am I still here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to really discuss.
Man, I saw your cat for a few seconds.
Yeah, I figured I was just gonna... Oh no! I have to go talk to them about the mission again. Thanks! Thanks, Obsidian. Yeah, it's kind of hard to talk about that. There's not a whole lot of information, but, you know, there's not a lot of information, so it's hard to talk about. All I can do is...
Is my account in trouble?
I don't know. I'm not on your account.
If it doesn't affect my account, then I don't care.
No, just... Unless you know of some Chileans that have decided to hack your account.
No.
Or you have received an email, or, better yet, you know...
Dude, I let my phone suggest the password for that, and one thing about my brand of phone, their auto-generated passwords are like 90 characters long, and I will gladly surrender my account if somebody can fucking get that shit correct.
Kind of the thing with her, she uses the same password for everything, and I told her not to.
Well, yeah, I don't do that. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky.
What are you talking about?
Well, I'm out here on US 34, or not US 34, US 36, and there ain't nothing out here. And sitting on the shoulder is a Colorado State Trooper. None of his lights are on, but I saw the reflectors on the ass end of his car.
Damn statey birds. Shit. Oh, yeah, we're in bad shape. Dynamite and stem pack. Where is stem pack? Stem pack. Please give me the dynamite. I'm getting destroyed. This is bad. There, I sent them to Valhalla. But not the good part of Valhalla, the boiler room. No comment on that?
There's only one part of Valhalla, and it's not that. It's the hall itself and the killing fields outside. There is no boiler room. If you want to send somebody to the Norse version of Hell, you either send them to Helheim or you send them to Muspelheim.
Hell's bells.
Helheim is a realm of unwanted people. Well, more accurately, it's the sick, the frail, and the unwanted. The murderers, the thieves, all the bad people. They go to another section of Helheim called Niflheim.
Is this person even real? Or as Anton Chigurh says, that depends. Can you see me?
I'll put the quarter in your pocket. It's your lucky quarter. You might spend it.
It'll get mixed in with your other coin, all your other coins, and become just a coin, which it is. Call it. I have no idea what I gain to win or lose on this. You gain to win everything. Call it.
Gain to win everything or lose everything. Now call it.
You've been putting it up your whole life. Now call it. I got to show my friend that movie recently. I'm so happy. They enjoyed it as much as I did, and I absolutely adore that movie. I loved it.
It's a good movie.
I loved it so much I bought it on Blu-ray twice. Why twice, you ask? Well, I've got this fat orange piece of shit cat who decided to knock the first copy that I had on the ground so that he could ceremoniously take a piss on it. Uh-oh.
Further proof that cats are assholes.
And John Daly with a hole-in-one. Come here, you son of a bitch. I've got the 9-iron back out.
I figured as soon as you said John Daly.
Oh no!
What's the matter, big feller? Come here.
Oh, is Harley out there doing his Harley thing?
What up, big boy? Huh? You awake from your nap? Your 10th one for the day? Come here. I need you to talk. Mayor likes to hear you talk.
He's got so much to say. And it's always good.
Oh, come here. Oh, come here. Come on. Come here. You go outside? Is that what you want?
He doesn't know. He's just happy to be here.
He's an old man. He should know if he needs to go out or not. Come here. What? I'm talking. Oh. He's just nodding at me. He's not having it tonight. Get up here. On bed. Lay down.
-1. That's not good. Blood pack.
Ooh. What's visible of the moon was that creamy white color. Now it's that orange color because light through the atmosphere is awesome that way.
That is one of my biggest regrets about coming out by you is I didn't step outside during the nighttime like I wanted to go see what the stars looked like.
You wouldn't have seen much at my house. We would have had to travel.
Oh. Alright, that's fair.
That's what I was saying earlier. Next time y'all come, if you come during, you know, like the early winter when it hasn't started snowing its ass off yet, where the air is cold, you will see more than you've ever seen.
What I want to do... Oh, these pricks are shooting at each other again. What I want to do is next time we come out there is go to the Grand Canyon like we were talking about the one time.
Help! You there, please help me.
Yeah, that'll hair lip my dad, but I don't care anymore.
It's too late, Thomas. Get back here. Oh, Tomas.
Let me kill you.
Okay, I'm just deadening his armor. Get back here, you bastard. This is getting embarrassing. There we go.
Could have vatsed them from like 5 feet away.
I did! This woman's a bad actor, too. Ouch!
You like that?
No, I don't, because I crippled myself. Oh. Where's Nuka-Cola? Must have a soda. Because the most accurate thing Fallout has gotten is soda does in fact heal you. Do not let all the dentists and people who are trying to take your money tell you that soda is bad for you. That is clearly communism. Soda is good for you. I have proof. I'm still not dead.
Well, what we could do is we could, you know, drive up to the Black Hills and go paint the word dictator on Abraham Lincoln's head on Rushmore. That'd be fun.
Okay, I won't kill all.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air!
I want everybody to
Drink it like
enjoy how
booze.
much Oliver Swank needs to die.
But not no more. Powder Gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
I hate this guy. Wait. Come back.
Over here!
You didn't win enough of the lottery, you son of a bitch. You didn't get the Powerball. Yeah.
I think I made Thunder mad with that one. She left.
I know. About which one? The Black Hills?
Yeah, we go up to the Black Hills and paint the word dictator on Abraham Lincoln's forehead.
No, she knows.
Or the lulls.
She's well aware. She does not like old Abe either. Abraham Lincoln is a monster. I actually sent actually told one of my coworkers to go watch Razorfist's video on it.
He did a very good video.
It's one of my favorites. I want to watch it again. This lo-fi is like Huh?
It makes me wish I could go back in time and, when we were learning about that in school, ask my teacher, "Hey, Miss," I won't say her name because, that's rude. I'll be like, "Hey, Miss blah blah blah. Is it true that the Emancipation Proclamation only freed the slaves in the South, none of the ones in the North?"
Hey, wasn't Abraham Lincoln completely well without his right to declare war in the first place because he was a lying sociopath who hung a bunch of Native Americans?
Isn't Congress the only group that can say yes, war were declared?
Wasn't half of Congress against that war? What was it again the South was mad about?
If fucking taxes and tariffs and money. The North was,
Are you fucking kidding
the
me?
president and
First, I
his
get my leg
administration
smashed,
were
and
levying
then
larger
in-house
and larger
the Power Gang was Grim
tariffs
fucking Reaper. What
and
the fuck have you
taxes
got
on
against
cotton
us,
and
man?
tobacco,
Jesus fucking Christ. If you want
to
me
the
dead,
point
just
where
give me
Southern
15
farmers
medics and
weren't
I'll fucking
making,
OD for you, okay?
any money off of their, farms and plantations.
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it? Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? Good enough. Hand it over.
Castle's screaming again in the background because he's mad that I'm not downstairs. And I'm mad that he's currently existing in the same time and space as I am. So everything is even. But yeah, like I was saying about the lo-fi, like I've been making a lot of comments about it. Both positive and neutral for the most part, but man, now I'm starting to really vibe with it. I think Thunder's back.
I can't hear it because it eats up my bandwidth.
Oh, right.
Well, it's not for me because I turn the bot down most of the time anyway because I'm on a headset, and if I have the music up, I can't hear people talking in our sessions.
I only have it playing because I literally can't have any of the other stuff that is on Fallout play anymore because of Lars Ulrich. Don't worry, everybody. I have not even begun to peak on my hatred of Lars Ulrich. We'll be here for a while. We've got another hour and 15 minutes of this because since we're not doing a session, I can go to bed at a decent time. And yes, I'm aware that's the conductor I need, but right now I can't carry it because of one of my perks, so we're gonna go sleep. We'll sleep it off, we'll grab the conductor, and we'll go back to Brim.
Damn.
Damn what?
This shoulder isn't as wide as I thought it was.
Damn nation. Oh, here we go. Sorry, I had to answer another phone call, but yeah. Hacker changed my Crunchyroll username profile pic and watched 2 episodes of My Hero Academia. I don't trust Chili anymore. Yeah, well, you know. I'm gonna go sell things at Chet's now. For the one person in the stream who's been commenting all night, I hope the stream's enjoyable. I hope you kind of, sort of understand why I love this game so much. Hey, give us that update. How's the Super Bowl looking?
Well, hang on.
Give me a shout if you need.
I had to pull off onto this shoulder so I could do something.
So cool. I love when you do something.
Well, I didn't want to say what the something was.
I know,
it's kind of TMI.
I can't help myself. Wait a minute, I was just in this house.
Let's just say I'm a guy and adjustments need to be made from time to time.
Don't I know it? We make a little adjustment and then we make a tradition out of it.
Ooh, shit.
What?
9 minutes, 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 49ers at 16 points, the Chiefs at 13 points.
Here we go. This is they know we know the script. What's gonna happen is they're going to pin it very close. And they'll either have the Super Bowl go into overtime or they're going to have that. What is that? Not the field goal. What's the one where they throw it instead? What is that called?
Oh, basically going for 2.
Yeah, they're going to go for 2. And they're going to win by 1 point.
Well, that would require the 49ers to make a touchdown but not score the extra point. Because that would give them 22 points. But then the Chiefs would have to get a touchdown, get 2 points, and then get the ball again and score again.
All through all things Taylor Swift and anime, it is possible. Welcome to Nevada. No thank you.
I have to do math. So 16 points, if they score a touchdown and then get the extra point, that would be 23 to 13, which means in order for them to win by 1 point, the Chiefs would have to score a touchdown, go for 2 instead of the extra point. That would give them 21, and then they would have to kick a field goal to get up to 24 to win by 1 point.
I think I understand why you love it. The graphics leave a lot to be desired, but the mechanics are a lot like Skyrim's. Yeah, I mean, kinda.
Well, they're made by the same people right around the same time.
No, they're not made by the same people.
It's Bethesda.
Nope. This is Obsidian. Bethesda decided to back off. Well, before, this wasn't Bethesda until Microsoft bought both Obsidian and Bethesda.
The most recent Bethesda game that I like was Doom. Doom 2016 and then Doom Eternal. Notice how I didn't say Starfield.
I'm a little surprised you didn't say Starfield.
Starfield is fun, but it gets old very quick. Keeping the score up so I can give everybody running tallies. Go out late tonight and see what I can find. Oh shit, the Chiefs just scored a field goal.
Huh.
It's tied at 16.
Huh. Weird.
It's tied at 16. 16 all around, baby.
That's really strange. I wonder who could have thought something like that would have happened. That's...
Well, the only way they're going to win by one now is if Kansas gets a safety.
That's crazy.
I don't think it's going to be a 1-point game. No. It's going to be a 3 or a 7-point game.
Well, either way, hail to your new Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Swifts.
I don't think so. I think 49ers are going to pull it out at the end. San Francisco needs something to be happy about for a change, other than the massive amounts of, used needles and shit on their sidewalks.
Hey, you take that back. They're very proud of the used needles and sidewalk shit. Otherwise, they'd do something about it. Alright, I gotta go drop a bunch of stuff off in my trailer house, because I keep having serious trouble with weight. Actually, first off, I can sell the 3 items that I can sell to chat. Then I can go and do that. I cheated it. That was pretty sweet. I threaded.
You looking to buy some supplies?
No, I'm not looking to buy supplies. I'm looking to sell supplies. $93 in supplies, to be exact.
Give me a shout if you need
I'm not giving you a shout for nothing. Quit talking to me. I'm mad. I'm sick of having to run back and forth like the Taylor Swift fans right now. I'm not going to be able to carry that anymore. That can go away. I need all of that. I need that. Okay. Drop that here. Drop that here for now. Don't like that.
I got $5 on this game. I really need 49ers to not lose.
Why did you bet on them to win? Are you out of your mind?
Because I think they're going to win.
Mans has never watched. What? You have not been paying attention.
If I lose, I only lose $5. I'll be alright.
To who?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm worried about it. Who?
It's just a friend of mine who's a big Chiefs fan.
Lame?
No.
I'm only saying that on the very off chance that Flame watches this. Go Bears, go Cubs! You're damn right, go Bears, go Cubs! Go Cleveland Indians, because we're not doing the Cleveland Guardians anymore. Chief Wahoo did not bravely take the mound every season to lose just to be disrespected and canceled. In fact, he did. That's exactly what happened. But
So, hold the phone.
This is my lucky day.
Are you a Bears fan, Thunder?
No, I don't believe they are.
I was gonna say, where did Go Bears, Go Cubs come from?
You know exactly where it came from. Deep in the heart of troll country.
I mean, I got nothing against the Cubs, but I'm contractually obligated to hate the Bears.
You're contractually obligated.
Oh, yeah. I just said that, didn't I?
Yeah, but I was gonna say something mean. I didn't know where I was going with it, so I just dropped it.
I'm contractually obligated to hate the Bears. I'm also contractually obligated to hate the Blackhawks. So.
I'm contractually obligated to hate everybody in hockey because my team sucks.
San Jose?
Yeah, you better believe it. Go Sharks.
Well, Detroit Red Wings, we haven't been good since the 90s. Yeah.
Whoa! We're number one! We're number one!
We were back in the 90s.
I think we both should just
in the early 2000s, I should say.
At this point, you and I are contractually obligated to do nothing but shut up and go lay down in shame.
No, I mean, my basketball team does pretty okay every season. They haven't won in a while, but...
I can't say that I have a basketball team.
I follow the Dallas Mavericks mostly because of one player.
The two teams I follow are just... I don't even want to say it because it's just stupid and it's not really that I follow them for any good reason. The Lakers because of Magic Johnson and Shaq, and the Bulls because of Michael Jordan. That's how much of a cop-out machine I am.
Well, hell, mine goes back further than you.
Larry Bird?
Yeah, the Boston Celtics and Larry Bird.
That's awesome.
I absolutely love pissing people off when they're MJ is the GOAT. No, LeBron's the GOAT. And I'm like, bullshit, Larry Bird.
Here's another one that I like to follow just because of the team colors and the names. I literally have no reason to like them. The Miami Heat, baby. I like them. Miami Heat is such a S-tier name. Why is that?
I thought for sure you were going to say the Houston Rockets.
No, not the Houston Rockets.
Huh?
If I can find a way to say that to you again without sounding like Sideshow Bob or Fraser Crane, I'll let you know. I'm aware that it's the same person, but still.
You're guilty. You're... Your guilty conscience might force you to vote Democratic, but deep down, you all really want the cold-hearted Republican to rule over you. To brutalize criminals, lower your taxes, and rule you like a king.
I absolutely love that he was always able to have a sense of humor about all that.
Yeah.
He's such a good dude.
I love the fact how people legitimately tried to say that his political affiliation was one way or the other because of how he carried that speech. And I'm like, he is an actor.
No, I'm not, but I love triggering people and saying it. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Referring to the Bears thing.
Like...
No, he's legitimately
like,
a
okay,
Republican.
you wouldn't know it from, you know, his films, but Quentin Tarantino is a closet communist. But watch all of his films and see if there's anything in his movies that would make you think he's a communist.
Yeah, but Kelsey Grammer is a Republican.
Yeah.
I don't follow any type of sports team. The only sports that catches my eye sometimes now is rugby and MMA. Yeah, we both watched rugby together and we didn't know what was going on, and it was the happiest we've ever been watching sports. It was beautiful. This might be how I exclusively do my Fallout New Vegas run, is just through streams. This is a grand old time. Good old fruits and vegetables. They're good in game, they're bad in real life. Well, I'm just kidding. Sensor module. No, I don't need that. I like fruit in real life. Vegetables are a communist plot. You cannot change my mind.
So what's your take on apples?
Apples are perfect. Why? Do you have some smart-ass thing to say about my apples? Was I just in here? Yeah, I was. No thanks, furries. I have somewhere else to go. I have been in Nipton trying to do this. Uh-oh, he's gone! Keep your eyes on the front. Yeah. Anyway, I've been trying to do this for a minute. And I still have not done the one thing that I set out to do. Ooh, an NCR guy. Oh, and Uno. That sport is said. Uno is not a sport. Don't even. Hello? Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, I lost my signal completely.
Oh, that's alright. Thunder's trying to claim that Uno's a sport.
Well, I mean, it is depending on who's playing and how ferociously they're slapping down them +4s.
Don't worry.
What I refuse to accept as a sport is curling.
Well, yeah, that's just...
It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across. Then I bid you Wale, until we meet again.
These guys are such tools, dude. We're gonna go kill their dogs now. Oh, that means I get to cosplay as the ATF.
As long as you master the hand signals and whatnot, you know.
I'm gonna put up the intermission. It crashed. I'm gonna run to the bathroom super fast. I'll be right back. Look at the kitty. Ow! Get out of here.
Well, just let me. I can hear him yell at the cat.
Tired of having to banish a fat orange cat. Such a dickhead. Wait, actual question. Are things like poker and blackjack a sport? Is cribbage a sport? I would say that,
No, those are games.
I would say that cribbage out of... If they want to be picky and call them sports because it's on ESPN. Out of all those three games, cribbage is more of a sport because there's a race involved.
Those are games.
Yes, they are not actually sports.
Darts is a game. Bowling is a game.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of talent in bowling.
I mean, if you want bowling to be a sport, then bocce ball has to be a sport.
Okay, you win. Bowling's no longer a sport. Yeah, I've never been swayed so fast in an argument.
If you want bowling to be a sport, then shuffleboard has to be a sport.
Now you settle down.
If you want bowling to be a sport, then curling is a sport. Curling is not a fucking sport.
I have told
It's a game.
I have told you once, good sir, you will settle down.
You know, football, baseball, basketball, hockey, lacrosse, field hockey.
Bowling takes skill, take that back. Yeah, I tried to argue that.
Soccer, or, you know, football to the rest of the world.
The communist world?
Eh. My argument is this. If you do not work up a sweat while participating, it is not a sport, it is a game.
If you do not work up a sweat playing bowling, then you are an animal.
I don't sweat when I bowl.
Well, la-di-da, I did not know I was in the presence of genetic perfection.
But I also don't really get super duper involved in it and get all crazy and batshit. So
I go.
I don't know.
I get ridiculous. I try to throw that ball as fast as I can. I don't even go for accuracy most of the time.
Okay, so if we're going to say bowling is a sport because it takes talent,
yeah,
then long range target shooting.
Yeah,
that's a sport.
You're damn right. That's a sport. Why would that not be a sport?
Because you don't work up a sweat doing it unless you're sitting in the Arizona desert.
Curling is a sport. No, it is not a sport. Shuffleboard is not a
Oh,
sport.
it is. Those are games.
I sweat plenty from bowling, mister, and my fingers start hurting. Well, yes, I'm on your side. You know that. I think we're getting too caught up in this one.
I'll even go one further, and it'll hurt my American heart to say it, but cricket is a sport.
Well, yeah, it is definitely.
It's a fucking weird sport, but it's a sport.
It's a sport.
It's more a sport than curling is.
Yeah.
Curling is a game, just like shuffleboard is a game.
Stop, you're already over encumbered.
If you're gonna start insisting curling is a sport, then beer pong is a sport.
Long range shooting is a sport. Yes, we said that. Why are you yelling at us? We agreed. You said I'm gonna tell you to settle down now.
There was a guy, I'll have to go find the video again, but he hit a 2-foot by 2-foot metal plate at like 4.5 miles with a like special made precision rifle.
Yeah.
And the hang time on that bullet was ridiculous. Like, bam, 30 seconds later, tink. It was nuts.
You can't red card us. This is my stream.
Do you see that they're introducing a blue card now?
What is a blue card?
It's like a major rules change in soccer for the first time in a long time. They're introducing a new card, a blue card, and I don't know what it's for. Because I flat out refused to open the articles to see what it's about. Because I'm halfway terrified it's gonna be some dumb shit like
usual.
Yeah. Trans player number 2's
Stop.
Thing slipped out.
Stop. I don't want to get canceled.
I'll be the one that gets canceled. You're not the one that said it. I'm the one that said it.
Oh, that gives me so much comfort. Thank you. I can't believe.
Okay.
I can't believe the mayor of Spicy Town that a transport is David bad. That I have to go to. That I have to move someplace that doesn't exist, like Wyoming. Change my name.
Damn it.
What?
Motherfucker.
Stop, Red.
This guy would park in that door and make me getting into the door. I need to put this trailer in a motherfucker. Dick.
You can't keep red carding us. We're here. You can red card all you want, but it means nothing.
This score is not updated. What in the hell is going on? Oh my lord, 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's tied at 19.
Oh, do you hear that? That's me being right all over the place.
They're tied at 19.
It's like a miracle or something. What's another word for a miracle? Oh,
You said win by one. They're tied.
I also did say that they're possibly going to go into overtime. What is that? The sound of me being right all over your face and chest? shit.
Yep.
What?
End of regulation, tied at 19. So they're going to go into...
Go into what?
They're going to go into,
Oh my god, please,
basically sudden death.
I cannot believe they are going to allow this to... I cannot believe they're going to actually, unironically, have this stupid game go into overtime.
Wow. Okay, I'll give him his due credit then. Damn, that was a hell of a kick. 49ers kicker broke a made field goal record
Really?
for Super Bowls. The current record was 54 yards. He made a 56 yard.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, considering that the longest field goal ever made in regulation was 63 yards.
I will be right back. Somebody's attacking Castle now that I'm going to have to deal with.
Shift your ass. Come on. Have my chair. Thank you. Go. Bed.
Alright, I'm back.
Backing into this door is going to be a pain.
Got this cat monkey that keeps attacking Castle, and I hate that damn cat. Trying to just... The character looks ridiculous. You doing alright?
Yeah. It's fucking cold.
Oh, you're taking a walk outside, I gotcha.
Having to open my trailer door so I can drop this trailer. It's like 18 degrees out here. My lungs hurt. So.
True story. People wanted me to join the guys' football team in school because I kicked the ball better than even the guys, but they sounded too needy, so I rejected the offer. Yes, I know.
That asshole.
Oh.
Whoever ran over my load lock and bent it.
Oh, yeah.
He could have moved it. But no.
Move.
And things are like $80. I don't pay for them, but still. I don't like it when they get messed up. So sorry, viewers, for the short, huffy breaths. It's very cold and breathing hurts out here.
You were not going to go to the NFL. Stop.
Not with that attitude.
Oh, such woes. Yeah, you have so many woes. Your life's a disaster. You have somebody who loves you.
Can you get out of my chair, please?
He's driving.
Move. Shit, I wish.
Well, if he's not driving, then who would be?
Me?
Why? You have him. You need to learn to stop being so in control all the time. It's okay to let other people have control.
Shut up.
It's not fair if I say bad things to Troll Flame if he ever watches this. I gotta get you too.
Look. If there's one thing you want me in control of, it's the 80,000-pound death machine. Okay? It's all I'm trained to do.
The hockey initials are the NHL, the National Hockey League.
Yep.
Ooh, this is a good song in the playlist. This one's, as they said in Monk, banging and popping. It's getting a little.
Then
this song's a little sexual, even.
The step down from the NHL is the AHL, the American Hockey League.
Senior whale shit hockey.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
From there, I think it's
Legion, this
the
far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in,
WHL?
and fast. Nipton wasn't the
No.
most friendly town, but all right.
Doesn't seem
Thanks for
like-
checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease.
Let's think about it for a
Worse than
minute.
ever. Unless you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Come on, you heavy bitch. Turn. Thank you. My will to live?
You're in the NCR Correctional Facility. Why? Where?
No comment on that one? Alright.
I didn't hear you.
You said I'm looking for something. I said my will to live?
Oh, that's not gonna happen. That's alright.
No, everybody, I'm happy. I'm not sad. And no, I do not have a passing acquaintance or relationship with
With who?
I did that cough talk thing, and I said the Clintons.
Oh.
The Clinton. I check my brakes in my personal vehicles every time. Like Gimli, I have the ears of a fox and the reflexes of a... Oh! Walker's cold.
Damn it, that's all the missions here.
It's not nearly as cold as it was the week of my birthday, though. Boy.
Yeah, that week sucked.
That polar vortex, or whatever the hell they call it, man.
Oh,
It was -20 at my house. A brisk -20 degrees.
Yeah, all the stories where you fall are always tragically terrible.
Yeah.
Not you, the Thunder. Thunder's fall stories are just ridiculous.
Oh, well, shit. Here I was thinking you're talking about me because I fell.
Your falling stories are absurd.
Because I walked behind my truck in my driveway, and for the listeners at home, eventual listeners, my driveway is very steep.
Oh, jeez.
So,
yeah, you gotta get out climbing.
Gravity in my driveway conspired against me because there was a patch of ice behind my truck, and I stepped right on it. Busted my fucking ass. I scraped my right arm so bad where that one tattoo is that the ink was like raised up.
Oh.
My tattoo went from being flat to being bumpy. And that shit smarted. You're gonna think I'm making this shit up. But the guy in the truck next to me that blocked the damn easy door to get into is some kind of fellow from elsewhere, and he is smoking an honest to God hookah
That's so cool, dude.
in his truck.
You never get to hear about that anymore.
And he is ripping some fat clouds too. Jesus Christ.
I fragged those coyotes straight to hell. Uh-oh. Trying to sneak up on me, did ya? Wonder what the others are doing, besides seething and coping.
Who would be seething and coping? Nobody's teams are in. Mine's not. Mine lost to the 49ers.
The Flames not going to be
After beating Dallas. Flames team got kicked out early, so haha.
Well, yeah, but he's still not going to be happy that the Kansas City Chiefs are in. And Sheep is probably upset that we're not doing something D&D related.
He's probably upset that he's not going to get me as a player. Eight minutes and 11 seconds left in overtime, and nobody's scored yet. 49ers are in possession.
That means that all the memes could come true on TikTok. Just wait. The war chant is going to start, and the Florida State Seminoles are going to ride out onto that field and whoop some ass and become the first college team to ever win the Super Bowl. That would make my whole life.
Are they just going to ride out on their horses?
Slam down the flaming spear. I don't think you understand
Harley.
how happy that would make me.
I can infer from context clues that you would be happier than a pig in shit.
Oh, you better believe it.
What the fuck was that?
That was Harley. He made a noise, so I made a noise right back for him.
That wasn't him, dude. I'm not in my truck.
What the hell was that noise then?
I think that was me opening up the bill box on this trailer.
You tell that bill box to go straight to hell. I wanted to hear from my man.
This is one of our older trailers. It's been through enough.
Got another conductor. We're in good shape. I think that's all 4 conductors. Now I just need 2 more fission batteries. If this was Fallout 3, I would have a million of them by now.
Wouldn't you know it, the landing gear are going to be hard to crank down. Because the grease is frozen.
Gross. Here, chatty boy, I have some things to sell to you.
Hey there.
Ah! Where are you, Chet?
You looking to buy some supplies? Pleasure doing business.
Okay, we need to travel this way. Which is gonna suck because that way has a lot of enemies that are not fun to deal with. And away we go. Ew, not Nevada. I don't even know why I say that. I like Nevada. Oh, that was even worse. I was in California. Ugh. I'm not schizophrenic, I just know more than you. Please let me have the cap. Oh, got it! Woo! We did it! Ooh, they're getting a little spicy on the lo-fi. They added some snapping noises.
22-19, baby.
Who won?
49ers.
Wow.
Game is still going.
Why?
Chiefs get another chance.
Why?
That's the way the OT rules are now, man. When one team scores, the other team gets a chance to score, and if they don't, they lose.
You like that?
Yeah, I like that a lot, lady.
Just the way it is now.
That's stupid.
It's not sudden death anymore.
I can't believe my stream is gonna outlast the Super Bowl by maybe 20 minutes.
Well, you got 6.5 minutes, and if the Chiefs don't score in that 6.5 minutes, then the 49ers win. And my odds were good for me if I win. Instead of getting back $10 total, I'll be getting back 25 total.
You better not charge me or I'll kill you. That sounds so bad. And even with context, that sounds terrible. Alright.
That's what said that one dude under his breath before he jumped over the thing to attack that judge. You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that. That was so
Yeah.
dumb.
The guy tried to, plead his case. He's like, I'm kind of. He basically tried to pull an Alex Jones. I'm kind of retarded. As if that was gonna, get the judge to be lenient. And she said, "Look, you've shown competence enough to know right from wrong, and your history doesn't really lend itself to me being lenient." So she's getting ready to throw the book at him. And then he hopped over that thing and started choking her because they hit him with attempted murder of a public official.
And then he tried to do it again.
And then, no, he actually didn't, because it was a different judge that sentenced him for that, and they had him in cuffs, leg irons, had him in cuffs, leg irons, a spit mask, which is like the Hannibal Lecter thing.
Hey, I got an important question for you. From Thunder herself, what do you think of Texas? General opinions on Texas.
Based.
Yeah, I love Texas.
Because if the federal government isn't going to do its job and secure the border, then border states have little to no recourse but to do what Texas is doing. Stopping federal agents from taking down the barbed wire that they put up. It is a straight up invasion. That's all I'll say. Literally hundreds of thousands of military age men coming across the border unchecked. Yeah.
But they're all upset because I like Texas and I want to go to Texas, and they don't want to go to Texas because it's hot. They don't want to go anywhere because the weather's too hot.
Texas is based.
I like Texas. I want to go there real bad.
If I knew I could, I would. But we don't go south that far anymore. Fuck it, I'm bringing this trailer back, because it'll be the easiest for me to hook up to.
So yeah, I told you, Sweet.
Yeah.
Everybody likes Texas. Everybody wants to go to Texas.
As long as you don't vote for the shit that turns your state into a big enough shithole that you wanted to leave. California. Because that's what confuses me about the people that are fleeing California.
Hey guys,
They're
how
like, this
goes
place
it?
is a
We're
shit.
doing great. I'm genuinely surprised that the 49ers are going to win this one. How about you? Are you having a good time? I'm sorry that the Kansas City Swifts are going to lose. This delay is sad because he's going to be responding late. No, we've been holding this down for almost 4 hours, and genuinely, I think... don't jinx it. Yeah, I'm sorry. But, yeah, I don't know if I can speak for Trucker here, but we've been genuinely having a great time.
Oh, it's been fun. We got 2 minutes, 48 seconds left in overtime. San Francisco is still up by 3 points, 22-19.
Yeah, this has been such a good time. The lo-fi is great. Good to hear, yeah. The lo-fi has really tied this together. Makes me regret that I'm going to have to go back to recording Fallout 3. I almost don't want to do it anymore. It's not been a fun playthrough of that game. I don't know if people on this channel would be mad at me if I just decided to not upload it or not, because I said I would, but... Because at this current rate, I'm thinking I'm only going to exclusively stream New Vegas every time that you aren't able to run... you aren't able to run True Realms. Which I hope isn't often, but still, I mean, at least me and Trucker got a backup plan here. But, yeah, I'm thinking about abandoning Fallout 3 and going straight to Witcher 3 because I'm just not having a good time. But as for this, boy, has this been just the grandest of times. But, like, we would stay and visit Texas for a vacation because I don't even see it as a... What the hell? As a vacation state. Yes, it is a vacation state. They have the Alamo. I want to go see the Alamo. I don't know how many times I can tell you this. Goodness gracious.
At least one more time.
Yeah, before they have to open the Alamo too. Fun fact about the Alamo, Ozzy Osbourne is not allowed at the Alamo because he took a pee on it. So he's banned from the Alamo.
He exercised that true American spirit and said, I know I'm not supposed to, but I'm going to do it anyway.
American spirit?
Yeah.
He's British.
He might be British, but he was exercising American spirit by pissing on the Alamo.
He may be British, but he was exercising his First Amendment right.
Yep.
Which they promptly took away from him. Did we lose a war? I got attacked randomly by these, what the hell are they called? Viper gunslingers. Yeah, these guys almost wrecked me. They blew themselves the hell up, though.
Nice.
Yeah, it was sad on a good day. Well, this kind of sucks. We've only got 10 minutes left. I don't know, how much more time does that Super Bowl have?
Oh, about my truck.
Flame, how much time does the Super Bowl have? I don't know if he's still here. No, I don't think so. I tried. Sweetheart, do the thing. Tell me how much time that Super Bowl's got.
Give me a minute.
She hates it when I do that. That's from Legend of Korra. When my favorite character interacting with his forced-to-be wife. Sorry, boys. We are 4 hours in, and we still haven't made it to Vegas.
Come on, get in the truck.
We have to outlast the Super Bowl by 1 minute, or this was all for nothing. I don't make the rules.
Come on.
Actually, I literally do. I'm running this game.
Holy shit.
What?
The Chiefs won.
Are you kidding me?
25-22.
Oh, I'm so angry. I knew, yeah, that proves it though. Rigged. With a capital R. I thought we got another message. That is so disappointing. Well, we still have... What time is it? We still have 10 minutes. I'm going the full 10 minutes. I promise till 10.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not
I can't believe that.
Maybe it should have been you I was expecting.
There was 42 seconds left
Why
when
are
I
you
got
here?
out of my truck.
I told you that it was rigged, man.
I think you better leave.
That means they scored just a touchdown and said, fuck it. Didn't even go for the extra point.
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I want you to find something out for me.
That 18 degrees just
I don't know if
hits
there's anything
different.
to find, but I need someone to try.
Oh, I'm sure.
My wife was taken from our home.
Because it's been a
Legion
week
slavers
of
one night while I
nice,
was on watch.
decent
They
temperature.
knew when to come and what route to take.
You know,
And
30s
Naomi
and
took
40s,
Carla.
and
Someone set it up. I don't know.
that 20 degrees makes a hell of a difference.
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this. Good. No.
I legit cannot believe that they blew that.
Yeah, that...
That's fucking crazy.
You know what isn't rigged? My stream.
Not sponsored, but you definitely wish it was.
Chiefs won the Super Bowl. I know, Itiol. Well, yeah, that really pisses me off.
Howdy.
Such shenanigans. The stream
It makes your brain do a thunk.
It does not make it do a thunk. I already knew it. I told you.
Okay, well, it made your brain do a thunk a long time ago.
Made my brain
happy.
Obviously, yeah, I know. I said obviously. I tried to tell the people, nobody would listen to me. Rigged, yeah, I know, that's what I said. Super rigged. Bunch of horse shit. You know what? Shit.
It's really rigged if it was Kelsey that made the final catch for the touchdown.
Yeah, who made the final touchdown? Can you tell me that real quick?
Oh, I'm not in the truck.
Not you. I'm seeing if somebody in chat hears this and is willing to tell me. Yay, go Bears. Come on. This can't be real life. It wasn't. Okay, thank goodness it was not Travis Kelce who made it. Did Travis Kelce propose to Taylor Swift on the field? With the Super Bowl ring, like the memes?
They don't have the rings yet. Although that wouldn't surprise me.
Mecole Hardman got the last one. That guy is that guy even real? Is that a person?
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Hey there. Well, welcome to.
Naturally, it feels like the bill has been
I hate watching for that bullshit.
Let's just find town and take care of
Okay,
you.
fair.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Move, Harley. Move.
But he's such a good boy. I hate watching. Yeah, I wouldn't watch for that bullshit either. But I mean, come on, the memes. You know, I want the memes. No, I don't want the memes. I kid. I need the memes. It's the only thing that makes everything that isn't worth it worth it.
It's a pathological desire at this point.
I don't have a healthy relationship with my brain. I need the memes. Where are you going? Hey, excuse you.
I hope you're fine.
Away from you, our soul. He says.
Boone? Hello? Oh, gee whiz!
I'm speaking to you.
Fair memes equal life, yeah, you know it. I mean, that's literally all we do is send each other memes, so...
Yeah.
I enjoy handing over that money.
I'm not gonna enjoy it.
I wanna watch. You need to film it. I wanna watch you suffer for making the dumbest sucker bet of all time. I want that playing at my funeral. It'll make me feel happy in my casket.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. Yeah.
We did the Boone quest. And we did it. Yeah, we did it. Woo, that was Boone's quest. No, that quest is supposed to be more interesting if you haven't played this game a bunch of times. There's a lot more investigative work, but I already knew what happened, so there you go.
Damn it. go back around to the other side of the fucking building. I don't wanna. Well, if and that's all, gent and lady, or
well, apparently
whatever.
that has to be it because I just game just
Did it
crashed.
crash again?
Yeah.
Hooray for ports.
We've got 2 minutes, so we're just gonna stay here and enjoy it for 2 more minutes. The first inaugural stream. I'll tell you what my day consists of tomorrow. You excited to hear this?
Sure. And I'll
have-
tell you what mine consists of.
I have to get up. I have to start one of 3 loads of laundry. Run to the post office as fast as I can so that I can get a stamp and a money order to pay for that coin I didn't think I was going to win. After that, I have to go to a different place so that I can get it, so I can go and get it, mailed out because the post office in my town is full of idiots. And after I do that, I have to run back home and possibly either switch the laundry or eat, depending on what happens. After that, I have to definitely switch the laundry at some point to do my second load of laundry, so I can come up here to do homework, and then eventually do my third round of laundry, and then finish my homework all before 3 o'clock. Alright, good night. It's Holy. Etiol 12. Your username confuses me. I'm sorry. But that's 10 o'clock. I mean, I think that's as good a time to end it as any. How about you?
That works for me. I have to go back and take pictures of those unsigned bills that I didn't know I had to do that now.
All right. Thank you
Before I
for
leave this place.
Thank you for watching for 4 hours and 14 minutes. Everybody have a good night. And congratulations to the Kansas City Swifts for rigging the Super Bowl. Adios.